Good evening. What is happening, everybody? Welcome back. Good to see everyone. I feel like it's been a minute, even though it's only been since Tuesday. But happy to be back and happy to be hunting some halves. So kind of update on my father-in-law for you guys. He is back in the hospital again. Not sure what's going on. And I will be working on shipping tomorrow. I didn't feel great when we got done Tuesday. I haven't felt great really all week, but I did have to get through work every day, so I am feeling much better today. So we will move on, get into some halves, and hopefully have a good hunt tonight. So who do we got hanging out? Got a bunch of people up in here already. So Mike Thorpe, how are you doing? Jeff Collins, Lori Camarista, VMC, Martin Bowen, Chris Helms, Chicken Man Dan, Captain Vic 59, how are you? Great Craft is here. Kason 2006, Noah's World, how you doing, Noah? Namaste Forget Me Not is here, NC Prospector in the house as well. Nubismatic, how are you doing? Good to see you. Michael Spicer is with us. Thank you, Michael. I hope we find a bunch of silver tonight. We will see. Jesse Kruckenberg says, grilling out with the family. Stop by for a thumbs up and a good luck. Hopes to be back for the auction. All right, Jesse. I just grilled steaks, actually. Just got done. They were fantastic. So, Ed Finds Treasure. How you doing, Ed? Good to see you as well. Who else do we got? Tom Craig, good evening. How are you? Buff Nav in the house. Good to see you as well, Buff Nav. Crimson Tide is here. Chris Helms. How are you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Found a 66 Kennedy in a box yesterday. Nice. I hope we find lots of silver too. Ed, I certainly do. So Michael Erickson, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's get into this thing. I am ready to roll tonight. I'm feeling a little bit better, and I have done very little hunting at all this week. I didn't get much done that I wanted to get done, and but I'm feeling better, so that's the good news. All right, we will have 50, 75, 100 likes as usual. EOS 1, EOS 2, and EOS 3 tonight will also be happening. We are sold out for boxes as well. Martin Bowen is going to have box 1. Walker Magnet box 2. Nubismatic will have box 3. So that is how the night is going to go. We have 9 victims to choose from tonight on boxes, so I am sure that one of them hopefully has some silver and hopefully plenty of it. Noah says, doing a mail call video tomorrow. Nice. Not feeling like making a video today. I've been there, Noah. I can understand. Mark S., how you doing? Good to see you. Patrick Bushman, how are you? So like I said, keep in mind, if there's anything coming, I will work on it tomorrow. I've not been feeling great the last few days, but I am doing much better today. I had to work till 2 o'clock today. Actually about 2:15, so I just popped into Walker Magnets stream for just a minute, said hi, and then I was done. So, all right. So, Martin Bowen, my friend, you have box 2, brother. Let me know, or box 1, excuse me. Let me know what you think you would like to do. Here are the options. I think I know what you're going with, but I'm going to give you the rundown anyway, just in case. We have CB1, CB2, CU1, CU2, WB1, 2, WB3 is the Loomis box, and WB4 and WB5. We have 9 to choose from. I kept WB1 and WB3 from last week. I figured that's what you were going with, Martin, but I wanted to give you your options. He is going to go with WB3, the Loomis box. He was screaming for it last week. We are now going to find out if it has goodies. So there we go. We're going to start off with a Loomis box for Martin. Martin, you're going to get a 40 and a 90 as usual, my friend. Which would you like for your 90%er? There is your 40 right there. Let me know which way you would like to go on your 90, and we will get into it. Walker Magnet, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Great nephew's 5th birthday. Very nice. Would you have a birthday party for him today, Patrick? That's pretty cool. Noah's World is now at 242 subs. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Michael Erickson, member for 15 months. Good luck, donators, he says. And Martin is going Benji. I have one right here, 1960. 1960. Go ahead, get those in there. Let me grab WB3. This has been sitting here since last week. Nobody wanted it. Martin kept screaming for it, so we're going to find out now what we got going on here. Namaste, Forget-Me-Not, 1 Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Very nice. Thank you very much, Namaste, and congratulations, Chris Helm. Chris Helms has a membership, compliments of Namaste. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, and he rolls in with another one. Look at that. Thank you very much once again, brother. Noah's World this time around will get a membership. Thank you very much, Namaste. Welcome, Noah. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. I do not see any enders. That doesn't mean anything, but I do not see any enders. So we're going to go ahead, get the top ripped off this, and we are going to get into it and get rolling here. See if we can find some goodies for Martin. I said Walker Magnet will have box 2. And Numismatic with box 3 tonight. All right, there they are. Let's see what happens. Good luck to you, Martin Bowen. We will have our regular duck races between box 1 and 2 and 3 tonight as well. Be on the lookout for those. Hey, Jeff Scotton, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. All right, let me get a good drink of coffee here, and we will be off and rolling. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 coming up. Good luck to you, Martin Bowen. Let's see if we have some goodies waiting for us in the Loomis rolls tonight. Here we go. I do not see anything right off in roll 1, but let's see what we can find. Hopefully we will find a DDO tonight. It has been forever. There is a 1983. Let me get this scope readjusted here a little bit. And we have an FG on that one. What else do we got? There is a 72D, not the no FG. Here's a 71D, first one of the night. And no dice. Roll number 1. All right. Hey, Todd, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Roll 2. Roll number 2. There is a 71 Philly, not what we're looking for. 72D, can we get a no FG? We will not on this one. So how has things went since I met you guys last on Tuesday? Anybody have any good hunts this week? I've seen most of the $half channels that I watch are struggling a little bit right now. I haven't seen many big finds, so I'm hoping for some good news from somebody out there. If you're seeing some silver, that is what I'm hoping for. All right, here we go. Roll 3 now for Martin. Slow start. See a nice 71D back there. That would be a great one to have a DDO on, but we will see. There is a 71D. And that is not it. Ooh, 1892 Liberty nickel. Was that in a nickel hunt, Martin? First find of the night right there will be a 2002 NIFC, if the camera will look at it. There it is right there. First find of the night. 2002 NIFC. There's that nice 71D I seen at the back. Unfortunately, it is not. Ooh, there's another nice one. Once again, not the DDO, unfortunately. That is awesome to find one of them. I have one ever. Every box, I keep hoping I'll find another V-nickel, but just does not happen. I am trying. There's one there that was a little corroded, looked funny, but it is not going to be silver. 71D, no luck. There is the one that was discolored. 1983. Not the no FG. I can barely see it. It is there. How about a 73D? No dice. That is actually very odd, Walker Magnet. Only 290s is like the oddest of hunts. Usually you'll find some NIFCs or something. I get them periodically, Create Craft, maybe once every 3 months I'll randomly get a box or two. It is a Loomis bank that these come from. They just never have Loomis boxes. 82, no FG. So I think I had one. Actually, I take that back. I had 3 about 6 weeks ago, I think it was. 3 Loomis boxes. I think we did pull a couple 40%ers out of one. So, gold men's ring with a 54 diamonds detecting the beach. Congratulations, Jeff. That is a fantastic find. Fantastic one right there. What are you going to do with it? You keeping it? You selling it? What are you thinking? I know a lot of people sell those. Some people don't. The one thing I will sell for metal detecting finds is jewelry. I'm not that much attached to that. I have a hard time letting go of coins that are detecting finds, but I can let go of jewelry. Oh, Copper O found a 70D Kennedy Thursday. Very nice. Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing, brother? Good to see you as well. Not a no FG on that one, and that is it for roll 5. No dice there. Keeping it for now, it fits. Nice. That makes it even better. The one I am wearing is a metal detecting find actually as well. It was on a football field about, it was in 2017. I had it laying around here for a while when my son got married, and they say, hi Sam. He got married in 2018. I gave him the ring I was wearing, and I dug through that box, and sure enough, it fit. So I have been wearing it ever since. Found a silver ring at your granddaughter's track meet last week. I sold a gold necklace and a silver bracelet for $378. Very nice, Ed. Killing it. I wish I knew more about jewelry sometimes. I don't mind finding it, but I don't know a lot about it. Hey, J-Dud, how you doing? All right, this is going to be roll 7 of WB3. So far, we have a NIFC to show for our efforts. I will get that on the board at roll 10. I am going to update everything here. I was hoping we would have more to add, but we'll see. I agree, Jeff. It is pretty cool. My son's still wearing the other ring. It was actually my mother-in-law's husband that passed away. I believe it was his wedding ring, so we passed it on to my son. He got married, and I believe he is still wearing it. 41 likes, 10 more to go. Excuse me, 9 more to go. First free silver will be at 50. Almost done with rolling up copper pennies. Got 2 boxes left. Yikes. Weren't you doing like 60 of them or something crazy like that? That is a lot of pennies. That is a lot of pennies to roll up. I used to keep all those, but I just can't do it anymore. Takes up too much space. 72D. Not the no FG. Plan to buy some bags of costume jewelry, looking for gold or silver. That is true, and I see a lot of people find it that way. 20,000 copper cents. Woohoo! That is a lot of copper pennies. Now, this is Martin Bowen's box. James, he has box 1 tonight. Trying to find him some goodies here. So this is roll 9. Roll 10 is coming up next. I will update the board. 71D. And not it. 2022. We don't like seeing those. We've seen enough of those for a few weeks. Maybe forever. All right, come on. So the trip to Virginia is closing in quick. I will be in Virginia metal detecting here coming up. We will be leaving 2 weeks from today. So I'm excited about that trip. Love the last Civil War hunt that I went on. I'm hoping this one will be as productive. We will soon find out. I am very excited. Looking forward to hopefully getting some good video for you guys. Like I said, we're on about 800 acres of area, so it should be pretty wild. 5-gallon Home Depot Homer bucket that was full. Daunting task to count and box. 30,000 copper cents. Holy smokes. 20,000 copper cents is 130.27 pounds of copper and $571.84 worth of copper. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, come on, give us something here. All right, let me get the board updated. We have one NIFC to add. That's the day your son graduates from college. Nice. That Saturday, I leave. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a week from today. It's a week from 2 weeks from tomorrow. But wrong day. We're leaving Sunday morning. But that is awesome. Graduates from college. We just had our graduation at work today. I was working parking all day till 2:15, so it was a wild and crazy time parking cars for 2 commencements. One at 10 and one at 2. I find that people are very uncooperative when parking. In case you wondered, hey ENR, how you doing? Good to see you. And I seen, is he still in the chat? Rolf, are you still in the chat? I figured out what was going on with your package. The one I just got back, actually, I think when you initially sent me your address, it did not have an apartment number, so I think that's the deal. I will repackage that and get that out on Sunday, just so you're aware. I figured out what it was. I figured out what the problem was. And I don't know if it wasn't there or if I overlooked it, but anyway, I figured it out. So we will get that out to you. I should get it packaged tomorrow, and it will be in the mail Monday. You have 3 commencements, 9 a.m., noon, and 3. Oh, 2 was enough for me, Sheldon. No, I don't want to do anymore. No more till next year. And this one was our largest ever again. There is another NIFC, and it's another 2002. There is a 72D. No problem, Rolf. I'm just glad I figured it out, so I will get it repackaged and get it to you. So it could have been me, could have been you, doesn't matter. We figured it out. That's the deal. So that's what I'm excited about. We figured out what happened, and that always makes me happy. So, all right. This is going to be roll 13. Roll 13. Come on, shiny stuff. We need to see the shine Y, and we need it now. I'd at least make it a 1987. I know, we haven't found one of them in a while either. Now that you mention that, Lori, it has been a minute since we have seen a 1987. Probably 3 or 4 months. I feel like I used to find them somewhat regularly, but not anymore. All right, Jeff, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. All right, we are just about to 50 likes. 4 to go. 4 to go, and we are going to be there. We're going to give away some silver. There's a 1977 Denver, but it is not the DDO. 71D. Still not a DDO. Top roll. Yeah, I actually seen that. I happened to be, I had it on while I was doing something. Oh, I think that was the night I tried to come in here and hunt quarters, and I just could not do it. I couldn't do it. I tried. I ended up going to bed. Heck, I was in bed last night at 9:30, all dosed up on NyQuil. And finally feel better today, which is great, because I'll be honest with you, I felt terrible the last couple days. Tuesday night when we finished up, I had a sore throat by the time we were done. Felt pretty hot. I never did have a fever, but man, I just didn't feel good. But headed in the right direction now. And there is a 71D. And see, recently found a gold-plated 87P. There's something I haven't found. I have not found one of those either. I would like to. I sure would. Hey, Sheepdog, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. All right, we are at 50 likes. I see it. Let me finish this roll. Me too, Numismatic. It works for me every time. I do a double or triple shot of that, usually in a couple days. It's pretty much cleared up. It took me 4 this time, but we got there, I think. I think we beat it. I get to finally sleep in tomorrow, so that will be nice. 72D. Not the no FG. All right, 50 likes time, everybody. Let me get the Nightbot up and running. Hey, John Bryan, how are you? Running a little late, but he made it. Just in time for the 50 likes, John Bryan. All right, let me get this Nightbot opened up and get this thing rolling. Give me just a second. Giveaways, mods on. Keyword will be 50 likes. Jump on in. 50 likes. 50 likes to get in to the 50 likes giveaway. Hey, Mark Spofford, how are you? GS, how you doing? Good evening, Mike Shalais, Joe Peppers, Valerie Bowen. There's a bunch of people snuck in here. A bunch of people snuck in. Good to see everybody. Namaste, I did send you an email too. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Just checking. I did hold some back for you. All right. We have now 53 watching. 40 eligible. 13 people have not got in yet. Here's your chance. You have a few more seconds. Okay. Not a problem. I held some for you. Just let me know what you think. All right. Got a couple seconds. I'm going to switch over and count it down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Namaste. Namaste Forget-Me-Not will win the 50 likes. Congratulations to you, brother. Namaste is the winner. 50 likes giveaway. he says. Yep, there it is. It's official. Your name is on the envelope. You win the 50 likes. Congrats. I will have a few old bills in the auction tonight. One early 1900s, one late 1800s bill. They are both horse blanket notes. We will have those in the auction tonight. If anybody is looking for those, we got a couple of nice ones. Let me update this board real quick here while we've got a little break going. All right, whoops, not 21, 2. 2 NIFCs. On the night, we are getting into roll 17 right now, Martin. We are trying, brother. We are trying to find the goodies. I do have a couple of half-dollar videos to get put out at some point from the last 2 weeks of boxes that I hunted. I don't know when I will get those out, but we will see. I may do one for Monday, but it may be the only video for next week. I still have not got any of the other stuff done I needed to do. I've been feeling so bad, but so we will see. 73D. Loomis, don't let me down, he says. Come on, Loomis. I'm still very puzzled why I get these boxes instead of, I get mostly double stacks instead of Loomis boxes from the Loomis Bank. It just puzzles me. I don't know why that is. They must not be rolling much of their own coin or something. Does anybody else have that? If you have a specific bank, you don't get the boxes from their armored car service at that bank? I have a couple that way. Like the PB Bank has been hit and miss for Garda boxes. A lot of them have been double stacks, so I just don't understand the whole deal. I assume that most of these people were rolling their own, but I'm starting to wonder if the Fed is doing it all. Oh no, circle time! No, no, Lori, we can't have circle time. What is my pocket piece? As far as a coin? Martin says more coffee. I don't currently have one, but that's something I have been thinking about. What I think I'm going to do, I haven't found one in a while either, an actual pocket coin. I'm thinking about taking one that I find and putting it back in use as a pocket coin once again. But I haven't really had one. I thought about it. I clean my pockets out all the time, and I dump all of them in a, I have like a old crock style, I think they call them a bean pot. I just keep piling change in that thing. That'll make up for a good hunt someday. I don't really look at much of it. Some of it I do, but. So I didn't tell you guys this. So the other day I was at work. I always take a couple bananas with me to work. I have one in the morning and I have one at break. So I forgot bananas the other day. This is probably a week and a half ago. And I go out to the vending machine, put my money in, pick something. It starts turning, and the item that I picked got stuck. So it refunded my money, and this is what came back in my change. Not in bad shape either. That's what I got back in my change out of the vending machine at work. I was pretty happy with that. So nice 1992 proof. I will take it. So that popped out of there and I was like, hey, look at that. Never guessed it would have happened, but here we are. Nice little proof. What is my bucket list detecting item? Right now, probably at the top of my list, Martin, is either a U.S. belt plate or box plate. And probably even bigger than that would be a Confederate States belt plate. That's probably the top of the list. Those three items, probably with the CS buckle being at the top of the list. So I'm hoping to find one of those items when we go to Virginia. Like I said, there was a pretty large battle. Yeah, and that's probably followed by, for a coin, it's definitely a gold coin. For a relic, because I think of them as two different things. For a coin, definitely a gold coin. Relic definitely is a buckle. For sure, 100%. I am excited about it. Last time I went to Virginia in 2020, was it 21, 22? Actually, I think it was December of 2020, maybe. I was in Virginia with my one buddy. There's another NIFC right there, 2006D. So that is going to be number 3. You're in the dime zone. So I left Ohio. We're in Virginia, hunting Civil War sites every day. Let me see if I still got the picture. Yeah, this was a war between both sides. There was a large battle that was fought on this piece of property that we're going to be on. Let me see if I still got this picture. If I do, this blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Let's see here. This is with my detecting buddy, so this may take a minute to get back that. Oh, I don't have it still. So my detecting partner, Scott, I'm with another buddy in Virginia, metal detecting Civil War sites. My detecting buddy, Scott, sends me a photo about 6:30 that night. It was after dark. We were going to get something to eat. He was in a field in Ohio, a new one that we just got permission for, and dug a CS belt plate, Confederate States belt plate, in a field in Ohio while I was in Virginia. And I'm like, this is really backwards. This should not work like this at all. And that's what happened. I couldn't believe it. But it looked legit. So it was pretty crazy. He didn't even go anywhere and he found one. Right here in one of the regular fields we still hunt. Come on, Silver. We are closing in on halfway, a couple rolls away. Couple rolls away. I got one Create Craft. I don't actually, that's the only W I didn't keep. It was, I don't know, it was like drove over in a parking lot. It was terrible. That's the only one I've ever thrown back, but it was bad. I probably should have kept it just for a showpiece, but it was so ugly I didn't even want to keep it. One of them parking lot coins. Yeah, that would be awesome. So the one buddy that I'm going to Virginia with, he goes to England every year, metal detecting, which I think he goes in beginning of September, I believe it is this year. He has found gold the last 2 years he's been there. Gold coin first year. Last year he found a gold coin and a rolled up piece of flat gold. They dated it, but I cannot remember what the date was on that one. I'll show you that real quick. Awesome, Vincent. Glad to have you. I'm trying, it was one of my goals to be more active on Discord and stuff this year. I have failed miserably so far, but I will get there. I did get my office cleaned up some, which makes me feel a little bit better. That helped out a lot. Let me see here. I will show you the coin that my buddy found. This was in England last year. Let me go to his photos. So this is the piece of folded up gold that he found this year. That was in a farm field. flat stock gold that was rolled up. Probably was off a piece of jewelry or something, which was pretty cool. Trying to find the coin. Here's the coin that he found right here. It was all tacoed up. Gold coin. And last year's this is another thing that's on my bucket list, is a trip to England, I think, at some point. I'm trying to find this other one here. There it is right there. It is a 50 BC Celtic full stater. That is the coin that he found in England right there. It's beautiful. Crazy stuff right there. Hey, AH, how you doing, brother? So yeah, that is a wild find. That was his first trip ever over there. So pretty stinking cool. 50 BC coin on your first trip over to England. You cannot be mad about that. He does get to keep it, Showbell. It stays in country. Everything that you find in England goes to the museum first. Everything gets cataloged, where you found it, what it was, all that stuff. And then eventually it will get released and sent to you. If they find it to be very rare, they will pay you fair market value, and it goes into the museum with your name on it as the finder in England. But luckily, he has got to keep everything so far. It was not rare enough to hang on to, so they do keep it and catalog everything, but they do pay fair market value, which is cool. Hey, Jersey Ray Diggs, how are you? I'm hoping to go too. My buddy goes every year, and I'm a little jelly. It is a large cost, though. It is a large cost to go over there. I think he said the trip is about $5,000 total. So it is a little pricey. Definitely out of my range right now, but maybe someday. Maybe someday, I hope. On the bucket list, but I will take Virginia in a couple weeks instead, and I'll roll with it. Knuckles Knudsen, I had no silver in Friday's box search, 5 NIFCs. I'm finding it more difficult to deal with banks. They're reducing days, and some branches are refusing coin exchange. It can get tough, Knuckles. It can. I will be honest, all my accounts currently at this point are all business accounts. So luckily, I do not get much of a hard time from anybody right now. I hope it continues to go that way, but I also am to the point now at my dump bank that I am paying fees every week. Well, not every week. After the first 10 bags go back, I am paying a $6 fee per bag to return them. Once you return over 10,000, there's a $6 fee per bag. So I am paying that. Usually the last 2 trips to the bank every month. So unfortunately, there is some other cost involved in it for me. So it can be difficult, for sure. Start a fund to send me to England. I appreciate that, but that is a large fund. One of these days I will get to go. Hopefully before I'm 60, that's my goal. But the guy that actually my buddy goes to England with is the one that is running this Virginia trip. So he is the one that my buddy goes to England with every year. To buy a new motor for a boat. They're not. Oh, I know they're not. I will do that, Walker Magnet. We're got 22 rolls left in this box. It is not being nice so far. Maybe, Shellbell. That might be true. That actually could be true. It's a possibility. I guess technically speaking, I picked up that much this week in $half, but that is the entirety of my almost the entirety of my coin fund. But it is true. Martin, random Benji proof. You've been hanging out with Vinny? Martin, that's what he usually is asking for. I would love to see it. On my own hunts, Knuckles, I do weigh them. If somebody asks me to weigh them, I do. But yes, for my own hunts, I weigh them as I go. Usually. Sometimes, I used to weigh them all ahead of time before I started doing live streams, and now I don't open boxes ahead of time. So I do not weigh them unless I'm hunting for myself for a video currently. But I do if I'm on my own, for sure. It adds a little more excitement to me because if you get an odd weight, I'm always trying to figure out, well, what could it be? What could it be that I'm seeing? I don't think we've heard any yet up here, NC, that I can recall. Last night, went outside for a second. The air smelled like smoke. It was a little strong smell. Checked the news, and there's a 3-alarm fire in New York City. That's never good news. Don't like the fires. No, it's a D. That was pretty shiny. I thought maybe that might have been a beat-up proof. But no dice. 72D. Yeah, the cicadas are coming. They are coming. We had them really bad up here 3 years ago. It was right towards the end of COVID. I know we were still wearing... Me and Lynn were at an antique shop, and I think at that point masks were optional, but there was still a lot of people wearing them, and that's the only reason I kind of remember the date. But there was a bunch. The bushes outside were loaded with them. But let's do it, Aaron. If you can get me back on the silver, I'm all about it. These last couple weeks have been rough. We were doing okay earlier in the year, but it has definitely slowed down a bit. But I'm hoping that we can get into some old stock here someplace. Something that's been sitting around a while. I always hope when they bring these boxes, that's why. That's what I'm usually hoping for. Yeah, Walker got a little bit today. Good coffee. My mom and dad are in town. They just are passing through from Tennessee. And she brought me a 22-pack of Black Rifle Coffee Company, just black, K-Cups. I may take that to work. We will see. But love that coffee, one of my favorites. Come on, give us something else. Oh! Weighed your dimes and nothing over 114 grams except for a 115 and a 118 roll. Just a couple bonus coins. I never do good with dimes, Create Craft. I may get back to trying it again at some point. Most of the banks that I have, because it is a business account, will pretty much order me whatever I want. So I could start doing a couple boxes of dimes. I just don't really have the time for it currently, but I have so many coins to get caught up on. But maybe eventually, maybe when I get caught up, I might start throwing a couple dime hunts back in here and there. It's been weird. I have not hunted, other than live streams, I've hunted hardly any coins. For the last 2 weeks, everything that I have put out has been existing videos that I already had filmed. But I was hoping, like I said, to get caught up on a bunch of stuff and just have not felt that great. I'm still pretty stuffed up. I don't know if you guys can tell. My voice sounds off to me, but 73D. All right. Hang on, just catching up on comments. Oh, Aaron's going to pick Walker Magnet's box. Uh-oh. You say you're 30 rolls into a box and you've only found 340s. At this point, John, I say thankful. 340s and 10 NIFCs sounds fantastic. It has, it's been tough. Everybody you watch is struggling right now, except for Stacking and Packing. He's still been doing all right on silver here and there, but it is definitely slow everywhere. So it's been slow enough now that I'm actually reconsidering box prices and stuff, but and not in the higher direction either. So I don't know. I'm thinking it all over. I'm always thinking it over. So I appreciate you guys that donate and everything every week a bunch. It helps my channel out a bunch. So. And it's really our channel when it comes down to it. So you guys make it go, which I appreciate. And I just want it to pick up a little bit. I want to start getting people some more silver. But it has been hit and miss the last 2 months. And unfortunately, more miss than hit lately. But eventually, we are going to get a big one. Searched a box of halves nearly every week this year and have not found a single piece of silver. Holy cow. Wednesday and Thursday, I got some customer rolls and loose coins from a teller's drawer and found 5 40% and a 42 Walking Liberty. Very nice, Ralph. That is a good pickup. I've been checking for customer wrap. I have not been finding much. I know right around Christmas last year, and about a month or two after, I was finding some stuff and doing all right. But lately, it has been tougher for sure finding customer wrapped rolls for whatever reason. I wanted to, when we were in Michigan, try to get some, but there just was not time. I took money initially thinking, oh, I'll pop into a bank someplace, but it really just became less important once we got up there. So we're back at it here. We'll see what happens. But my banks, pretty much, if they get anything in, they let me know. But there's not been much lately, customer wrap wise. My one bank branch is closing, my CB bank. So I am going to have to go to another branch to pick up coins. So we may have a name change for the bank name. But they did tell me that I could, if I would like, pick up all of their change that they have left. So they are going to hold all the change they have left when they close, and I will be picking all that up, of whatever they have, mixed rolls or whatnot. So well, my mom and dad just popped in to join us. They're going to sit down and watch for a little bit. So they, like I said, are passing through from Tennessee. They were down in Pigeon Forge for a few days. Yes, I have tried credit unions a few times, Knuckles. Not much luck. One time with the credit union worked out. Whoop, there's a whole roll I just lost. Other than that, that's it. Thank you. Everybody says hello.
Hello.
So, there's a 71D. No DDO. We can't find anything tonight, so, other than some NIFCs. And if you're still listening, Walker, we are 9 rolls away from the duck race, and then we'll get into your box right after. Yeah, 41 rolls available for the 10-ounce hunt and 29 rolls available for the $5 hunt. And 35 rolls available for the mystery hunt, says American Eagle Hoarder. If you were interested in jumping in on one of his seated hunts, check him out. Do I still have rolls for a couple of those, I think? Am I correct? I can't remember. It's been a rough couple weeks. Or did we already? I think I sent some for the $5 hunt, but we might have done that one already. I can't remember. All right, here we go. Ooh, maybe? No, it's not going to be another NIFC. 2022, I hate those. 1990, it's a 74 Philly. Not even a coin to scope in that roll. There are not Aaron Foy. Everything I have left, the other 8 boxes, are all double stacks. So they are a Brink style double stack. I don't get NF String and Sons very often. Every now and then from my Loomis Bank I will get those, but not much. So everything is going to be, there's a 1972 Denver, not the no FG. All right, nothing else in that one. That rolls for the 5. Okay. I knew I had for some, but I couldn't remember. Hey, Lucky James Eller. Yeah, I seen he posted a comment on his channel that he was having problems with Streamlabs. And I asked if it was an update because I was hoping I wasn't going to have any problems. So far, so good. We are doing all right. 71D. I may send you for a few rolls for the 10-ounce hunt. AH. Let me finish shipping tomorrow and see if I have anything left in my PayPal account. I got about 30 packages to ship tomorrow, so next person who gets 5 rolls in the $5 hunt and 5 rolls in the mystery hunt and 2 rolls in the 10-ounce hunt will get a 1-ounce silver round. That sounds like a deal. That ought to bring somebody in. There is a 71D. All right, we're running out of rolls, Martin. We have 4 left. And it has been a dud other than 3 NIFCs. That is it. You had a lot of faith in this Loomis box, though. There's still time. It could happen. All right, 3 to go. Everybody's doing the math right now. I will add a 90% Walker and a Benji to that deal. Now you're talking, he says. That's not a bad deal right there. I'm thinking about it. Do you collect $50 collections? I have some albums that I'm working on, Knuckles, but I have not put full books of Benjis and stuff together yet. That is on my list when I get some of my other books done. But I do buy collections, just they're usually everything. So I do a lot of collecting, but I do a lot of trading. And I have certain things I like I'm working on a graded War Nickel set right now, everything MS66 or better. And I have 5 of those left to find. I'm trying to get all of them in PCGS holders only because I already started, or else I wouldn't do that. But all right, last roll. I do not see any shiny edges. $71D. Working on a Kennedy Dansko album. I will also have tonight in the auction, if anybody is looking for one, I have a 64D DDO FS 101 that I just got in with some junk silver that I bought. It's in really nice shape. If nobody has one, that's it, Martin. Sorry about that. No dice. I will add this other NIFC. I know, Martin, we'll hit one day. I feel bad when we don't find silver, though. I will do a silver dime for the 3 NIFCs if you would like. Let me know. You also have a skunked 90 coming. Let me know what you would like for that as well. Benji, he's on it. And please switch it out. All right. So here is your silver dime. It will be a Merc. That's all I currently have right now. And a Benji. There's another Benji. 1954 this time around. Thank you very much, Martin. I am sorry. I know you're supporting the channel, and that's what it's all about for you, but I sure would like to find you something every now and then. All right. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. I do have a couple silver dollars that I will put in the auction as well, Patrick. I got to pull them out of the safe yet, but I have some. All right. Duck race number 1 for tonight. This will be a $4 per spot donation to the channel. Duck race number 1, it will be for a matching set, 2005 S Bison, Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, and a 2005 S Ocean View, Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. There they are right there, both graded by NGC. $4 per spot, 12 spots available if there is interest. Let me know, and I will get some names down here. Busby says he is in. Michael Erickson. John Bryan. Michael Spicer. VMC. Shellbell. Namaste. That leaves 5 spots if there is interest. 5 spots. 5 more spots available for the set of 2005 proofs. 5 more spots if there is interest on these. $4 per spot donation. Martin and Valerie. That leaves 3 spots available. 3 spots available. 2005. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. John Bryan says 1 for Walker Magnet. That leaves 2. Jeff Provost. 1 spot still available. 1 spot left if there is interest. Hey, Fleabag, how you doing? All right, do you want the second Namaste? Your choice. We have 1 available. Oh, Michael Erickson says he will do 1 for Fleabag. All right. All right, if I do 1 for Lori, that will be 13. I'll tell you what, I will do 13. I'm going to do 13 spots. I'll do a quarter for second place. Quarter for second place. We'll do 13 spots. If you want to do 1 for Lori, let me know. Namaste. I'll add it if you want. If I add Lori, I'll do a silver quarter for second. let me get some names in here just a second. I will be right back on the screen here in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to add Lori for 13. Will be a silver quarter for second. And then we will also be doing a silver dime for second to last like we usually do. Let me add Lori here real quick. All right, we are done with that part. I need somebody to pick shuffles. BH, will you do shuffles? How many shuffles should I do? Let me know. I think BH Ringer's still here. 4. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, Truckin', what's up? All right, here we go. Let me check real quick here. All right, we should be ready to roll here. We have 2 minutes on the clock. And set. Shuffles. We go super full screen first. Shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everybody, and we are off. Jeff Provost out to the early lead. Here comes Walker Magnet, Busby, and Mark Bowen neck and neck for second place. Martin Bowen to the lead. Martin Bowen out front. Here comes John Bryan, and Fleabag will take the lead. John Bryan now out front. They are back and forth. John Bryan to the lead. He is starting to pull away. Here comes Namaste moving up. Namaste looking to take first place, but he can't hang on. Under a minute to go. Here comes Michael Erickson, Valerie Bowen, and Walker Magnet moving up as well. Walker Magnet to the lead. 45 seconds. Walker Magnet hanging tough out front. Here comes Michael Erickson making a move as well. Michael Erickson, he will take over And he will pull away a little bit. Here comes Fleabag, though. He is coming with him. Michael Erickson still hanging on. Fleabag second. Namaste third. 15 seconds to go. Michael Erickson still hanging on. Can he hold it? 5 seconds. Here comes Valerie Bowen. Is she going to do it? She does it. Valerie Bowen for the win. Last second. Valerie Bowen will take it. A couple of nice graded proof nickels for you, Valerie. Very nice. Congratulations on the win. Ooh, I forgot to see who was... Who was... Can somebody look real quick? I hit the wrong button. Who was second? And who was second to last? I'm going to try to go back. I messed up. Valerie won. Who was second? I'm going to try to back up here and see right now. Michael Erickson was second. I tried to hit the volume button and I hit the back button, so we missed. I just need to know second to last. Hey, Crafty Dragon, how are you? Oh, did I forget Michael Spicer? Oh, I did. How was it? 245 subs. Hang on, I'm watching this back here for second to last. There's about 20 seconds to go. Yes, Valerie, you won. She's like, what? You won it. I believe second to last was, it looks like VMC was second to last to me. Anybody else have any other input? Michael Spicer and Michael Erickson, I'm sending both you guys a quarter. It was my mistake. It is my mistake, so I'm sending you both one. You can argue with me later. All right, so Michael Erickson, Michael Spicer, I'm sending you both one for my mistake, because I don't know who won. I have VMC, it looks like second to last. If anybody else can tell me anything different, let me know. But that is what I am seeing on my end. Vinny says put it in the chest anyway. We will do that. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. All right, so congratulations, Valerie Bowen. You win yourself a couple of beautiful proof nickels right there of the graded variety. So thank you, everybody, very much for donating for the race. I appreciate it. I will try to pull it together for the next one. Let me grab the treasure chest here real quick. Vinny wants to add his dime. So let's do that real quick. Give me just a second to grab it. No, Brian Jensen made it and sent it to me. Oh. There is all the goodies that are in there. There's lots and lots of stuff. So we are going to add one more silver dime. Compliments of VMC. Thank you very much. It's got to be closing in on about 15 pounds now, Create Craft, I think. It's getting pretty heavy. And we have, what is it? May, June, July, August. We have about 3 months to go before we give it all away. In August, I will announce a date, probably sometime in July. That's when we will give it all away. It's got to be close to 15 pounds or better. It weighs a bunch, I can tell you that. Alrighty. My mistake on the race. I'll pull it together on the next one. Hey, Off-Road Adventure, how you doing? You are welcome, Valerie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, thank you, Martin, as well, for the box purchase. Walker Magnet, my friend, you are up. Is Aaron Foy going to pick your box for you for sure? Let me know. These are what we have available. We have not had any uncirculated boxes the last couple weeks, so hopefully that will hold true. Drop your quarter in the chest as well. All right, we will do that. Let me get this box picked, and I will add that quarter in just a second. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Very generous of you as well. Very generous, Michael Erickson. All right, Walker Magnet, is he here? Or did we lose him? I know he was cooking dinner. He can't still be cooking dinner this late, though. I tried to get back in to watch the duck race. I was making smoothies, says Valerie. Well, you can go back and watch it. It was an epic win, Valerie. You did well. If he wants you to pick CU2, let's confirm. I'm assuming he did. That's what he said, but let's see. Walker Magnet, my friend, are you here? Yes, we are almost to 75 likes. 2 more. What up, Silver Addiction? How are you doing? I'm going to text him real quick. I'm assuming he was letting you pick. I just want to make sure. Not yikes, you. Oh, there he is. He's back. Never mind. Don't worry about my text, Walker Magnet. Did you want Aaron to pick for you? Just double checking. He said see you too. I just wanted to make sure because you were here and we were all good to go. And thank you very much, Steeler Stacker, for the subscription. I appreciate it. I don't know if you were in the chat, but if you are, thanks. Much appreciated. CU2 is good. All right. CU2 it is then. You have a 40 and a 90 coming, Walker. What would you like for your 90%er? I will grab you a 40. Haven't had much luck of late. Me either. But that's all right. And 76 likes. We will get the 75 likes done as well. Whatever works for me. Let's do a Benji. I got a lot of those this week. All right, a Benji and a 40. Oop. There you go, Walker Magnet. We're going to do the 75 likes real quick as well. And then I will grab that box while you guys are getting in on it. All right, let me get over to the Nightbot. We'll refresh. Add mods keyword will be 75 likes. And pick away, 75 likes to get in. We currently have 63 people watching. Jump on in. I will grab CU2. Oh, these are getting heavier. Hey, Ricky Descani, how are you doing? Ricky, I'm going to email you about them quarters that came to you damaged as well, so be on the lookout for that. It'll either probably be tomorrow, most likely, but I will be emailing you. All right, 63 people watching, and we have 47 eligible. I'll give you about another 15 seconds or so to get in. For those of you that remember, guess who I seen earlier? He was on one roll at a time stream. I had it on while I was up here getting ready. Any guesses on who it could be? He hasn't been around in a minute. He was a favorite of many channels. If you got any guesses, let me know. All right, 49 now eligible. Here we go. Yes, sir, Silver Addiction. It was Bullion Baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Busby. Busby, you win the 75 likes, sir. Congratulations on the win. You have won a couple as of late. So there is another one for you. Congratulations, sir. Busby with the win. All right, there you go. If you want to see it, let me know. Otherwise, I will just ship it on your way. Your choice. And he says, is that please see it or please ship it? I could go either way with that. I could go either way. Taking care of a sick dog, you can show it. All right, so this is what we got. We have a 1967 Mexico un peso. And we have a Canadian. No, it's not a Canadian. What is that? I can't read it. It's too small. This is a, look at this, the South Africa 1959 3D, whatever that means. I'm not sure, but it's yours. Couple silver foreigns coming your way. Congrats, Busby. I hope your dog is feeling better. Nobody likes a sick dog. So congrats. All right, Walker Magnet, here we go. CU2. Let's pop this thing open and see if we see an ender. It's been a minute since we have seen an ender. I do see several new ones in here. If these look like they end up having a lot of new ones in the rolls, I will let you pick another box, but I am seeing quite a few, and some are on both ends. We'll get through about 5 rolls or so and see how this goes. If it looks like it's a lot, I just had a box like this I hunted last week. I averaged about 8 to 10 new ones per roll, so if it looks like that, we'll swap it out. We have lots of boxes to choose from, so. It is a 3 pence, commonly called a tiki over here. Well, there you go. You got me on that. Thanks, Tomic. I do not know my foreign coins that well, so. All right, here we go. Roll 1. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of new ones, I got a feeling. I think we're going to have a lot of new ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, make that 9. So if you would like to swap boxes, I completely understand. Walker Magnet, it is your choice. They're a mix of 22s, 23s. We do have NIFC right off the bat. There is a 71D. So if you want to swap this, let me know. We'll hunt a couple rolls and see if it gets any better. But I have a feeling it is probably not. They're all 22 P and Ds. All right. Got an NIFC to start it out. All right, we'll do a couple rolls, and if you want to swap it, it is completely your choice. You are welcome to do that. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 new ones in this roll. We also do have another 2014 NIFC though. 72D. $73D. Another $72D. Hey Sean Bowden, how are you? Yeah, that one was mostly new. Now you're thankful. 5 40s, 15 NFCs in the box. Nice. Vincent Caprini wants to know if you ever got the email to claim a 2024 penny roll. I did, Vincent, and I did not send them yet because I had already sent March's. They were April, so it will be going out soon. But yes, I did get it. Did get it. All right, roll 3, Walker Magnet. We'll do this one. We'll let you decide, and you can let me know what you want to do. Sorry, Vincent, I didn't catch your comment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one's got another 9 in it. So we're averaging about 9 a roll at least. So if you want to swap it out, let me know. We'll switch boxes. All right, you want to trade it out, Walker Magnet? Let me know. We're averaging 9 to 10 new ones a roll, probably. All right, we will swap it out. Let me know which way you would like to go then. My assumption is the sister box, which is CU1, will be the same. So we have CBs or we have 4 WB boxes left. Which way would you like to go, sir? CB1? All right, we will do that. All right, let's try CB1. Back this out a little bit so we can look for enders. Has to be the right one if Martin was leaning that way, he says. I didn't make much progress this week, Tomic. I didn't really feel that great most of this week. So I have spent little to no time up here pretty much all week this week since Tuesday. So today I'm feeling better than I have all week. Well, I do not see any enders, but this is much more circulated than last week, or this last box. So we will get into this one. Oh! All right, here we go. Roll 1. Back to the black roll boxes. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I only see one new one in this. This looks a lot better. There is a 77D. Not the DDO. a 72D. Not the no FG. Low new one is a 2023. All right, roll number 2. Roll 2. This one has a couple new ones in it. One of them being an NIFC. I can see it already. It is a 2019. There's a 83. Not the no FG. There is your 2019 first NIFC of the box. Right there. All right, roll 3. Roll number 3. $72D. 71D, and another 71D. Neither will be the DDO. And that is it for roll 3. Roll number 4. $72D, not the no FG. Roll 5. Ooh, you went to the Denver Mint? That is cool, Sean. That is something I would like to do, hit the Denver or the Philly Mint. 71D. Not the DDO. Come on. Another sign of life here. Hey, Fat Baxter, how you doing? Frisco Mint does not do tours. I was not aware of that. I figured they all did, but... All right. Roll number 6. There's another 72D. Still not the no FG. Has anybody seen AK Grizz around lately? He hasn't been around in a few weeks. Hope he's doing well. You know, he's recovering from surgery. Ooh, very nice, Crafty. Lucky you weren't in Portland last week. There's a lot of stuff going on there. $72D. I haven't seen him in AHs either. Okay. Well, he's still around, hopefully. I hadn't seen him in a few weeks, so I was wondering. 2023, 74D. Someday we're going to find the DDO again. I just don't know when. There have been protests. I think that's what Portland's becoming known for, the protest capital of the U.S. It seems like lately. And a couple new ones in this roll. 71D. Not much there. All right. Roll 9. Roll number 9. I think he is, Sean, because he finds more DDOs than anybody. I have a hard time finding them. It seems like We were finding them pretty regular a while back, but they have dried up. $71D. Did Morgan leave?
Yeah.
I figured they probably did. I think she was tired when she got here. Okay, he's kind of, well, good. That's good news then, Silver Addiction. I'm glad he's commented on a few videos at least. I was curious how, oh, what is that right there? What is that right there? That looks like a silver proof to me by the edge. Anybody? Second coin in. And it is 1996S. Silver proof, 90%er in the box. And she is pretty nice too. That is a recent dump into circulation. Not many marks on it. How about that? How about that, Walker Maggot? Silver proof in the box. We knock out 2 on the board right here. We will have a 90%er and a proof. Just like that. And done. Look at that thing. She's beautiful. That is the nicest one that I have ever found on a stream. That thing is pretty nice. Nice silvery edge. We will take that. Very nice. All right, here we go. What else will we find? That's the next question. She is a beauty for sure. We are a 40%er and a miscellaneous away from a fill the board. And it has been a minute. There is a 71D, no dice. What else will we find? Hey, Coin Flip, what's up, brother? Ooh, that was a mess. I messed that one up. All right, here we go. There's got to be something else in here. That was pretty exciting. It needs to have friends. It looks like it, Sean. I wish we could find one of them more often. They are beautiful when you find them in that condition. 72D, no dice. You're right, Vinny. It's been a long time since we got 2 with 1 coin. That is for sure. I don't know, Create Craft. I'm not sure. I'm at 83 on my end for likes. I don't know what you guys got. Yes, it was definitely a great box choice on the Switch. That was a good shot in the dark there, Walker Magnet. Martin knew what he was talking about, apparently. I'm doing great, Coin Flip. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. I was feeling rough the last few days. I spent enough time in here the other night to get coins bagged up because I had to take them back, and that was it. I haven't really hunted anything. I have kind of been down and out here the last 3 or 4 days, but feeling much better. 74D. Not the DDO. Well, only updates after you refresh. 84 likes now, says Vinny. 100 likes will be the next likes giveaway. We will have 3 EOSs coming up. Come on, there's got to be something else good in here. We still have 35 rolls left in the box, so there is plenty of time to find some more goodies. There's a 1983, not the no FG. I'm with you, Valerie. Bring the silver on. I'm happy to see a 90. It's been a minute since we've seen one of those as well. I don't see anything standing out on the top of the box, but or bottom, the bottom rolls in the box, should I say. All right. 73D. No dice. Well, Martin, I'm out of coffee, so I can't help you out there. I already drank my cup I brought up. That one kind of looked proofy in the bottom of the box, but I think it's just a 2023. All right. All right, here's the question. Will we get more silver in this box, or is that going to be it? What are your thoughts? I am hoping for more. There's a 77D. Not the DDO. All right, this is roll 18. Roll 18. There's a 1983. We still have another box yet, so that is good news as well. We just need a 40 and a miscellaneous. Miscellaneous has been tough lately. We have not seen many. We haven't found many sticker coins or anything like that to count as a miscellaneous. But maybe tonight's a night. Ooh, magic coin. There you go. I hope there's more silver, Jeff. Where do we need it? There's a 1983. Not the no FG. 71D. That is not it. Vinny's calling the roll. He said roll 25. We'll know in a few rolls. I would love to see a DDO, Martin. It has been so long. We just can't seem to make it happen. Maybe tonight is the night. I had to look twice at that proof when we found it. I thought that was going to be, at first I thought it was just a new coin, and then I was like, wait a minute, that looks way too white. And sure enough, there it was. There's another 1983, not the no FG. Uh-oh, 72 DDO and roll 31. I would like that as well. $71D. 74D. Just can't seem to get the 74 DDO. Necklace coin. Oh, necklace coin would work. That would work. All right, this is roll 22. Roll 22. Come on. $73D. Hey, Greenwood, how you doing? Good to see you. Roll 23. I'll take another handful of silver proofs is what I would take. 71D. Hey, Steeler Stacker, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. 71D. And we are closing in. 100 likes will be the next free giveaway. If there is interest, hit that like button. We will get there. I am in Southwest Ohio, Steeler Stacker. I am about an hour north of Cincinnati. I used to live over on the eastern central side of the state a few years back, but it has been a minute. $70, not the DDO. All right, roll 25. Hey, John Wilkos, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. We have for those that just popped in, we have a silver proof is all we have on the board for tonight so far, other than a few NIFCs. But we are trying. Lived in North Hills for a while. I was over in the Holmes County area. There is NIFC number 2 of this box. I will update the board real quick. We have a couple to add. All right, let me see here. Oops. Hang on, I'm putting them in the wrong place. That's why this don't look right. I knew I was doing something wrong. There we go. Now we're good to go. All right, bottom half of the box. Here we go. Hey, Stephen Gear, how you doing? We have done all right so far. Silver proof. Hoping for more. Had a couple new coins here and there in the rolls, but it hasn't been terrible. There is a 71D, not the DDO. And we're now 14 away from the next likes giveaway at 100. 14 away. Hey, Bluegrass, how you doing? We need more stuff. There's a nice 72D, not the no FG. Ooh, we're 13 away now. We're closing in. $74D, not the DDO again. I don't know why we cannot find one of them, but we cannot. All graduated. You're not done yet, are you? I thought you had another year to go. $74D. Oh, not quite, but you got, okay, you got to walk today. All right. Very cool. I didn't see you. I was there parking cars. 73D. One more semester in the fall. Very nice. Did you get your summer job all worked out? Very cool, Stephen Gear. Congratulations. That is awesome. I am glad that you passed. 71D. Not yet. Got an interview Tuesday. All right. I'm just checking. I'm going to make sure you're working for the summer. You were welcome, Stephen. Pretty nice 71D. And still not a DDO. Silver Diction, did you get to 2K yet, or are you still getting close? You got to be getting close if you're not there. 77D. And another 77D. You don't see two of those in a row very often. Yep, I do an auction at the end of box 3. Only on Saturday night, Stephen. Silver Addiction is at 1,934 subscribers. Let's see if we can get him a little closer to 2K. If anybody is not subscribed, shoot on over and give him a subscription. He will appreciate it for sure. Does lots of shorts on concrete as well as a lot of coin videos, so check him out. He is from your neck of the woods up in Michigan. Noah's at 245, only 5 away from 250. Any slabs tonight? I don't think I have any slabs tonight, Vinny. I have some older stuff, some bills, a few Benjis. The Benjis I was hoping to get. That deal fell through. So I will not. I have a few nicer Benjis I'll have available tonight, but I did not get the bunch I was hoping to. So maybe next time. We'll see. Vinny is at 468. He is getting close to 500. So check out BMC as well. Coin Flip, there's another channel that you can check out. Coin Flip does some good coin stuff over there as well. Alright, nada in that roll. We have 17 left. We got to get more. I mean, not that I'm going to complain about a silver proof, but NC Prospector is at 213. Make sure you get an exclamation point me in there, NC, so people can get over and check out your channel. There it is. He did it as I was saying it. He is all over it. So anybody that has a channel, exclamation point me, will get your channel info to pop up. People can go over and check you out and throw a subscription your way. If there's something you're interested in, Johnny, I either have auctions on Saturday, or you can email me and tell me what you're looking for, and I will do my best to fix you up if possible. So those are the options. So you can do it either way. There is another NIFC 2006. That is it for that roll. Yep, there is my email just popped up. Thank you, Vinny. You were welcome, Johnny. Just shoot me an email and I will, it may take me a little while to see if I have it, but I will do my best to check. There's a 74D, last coin. Not the DDO. I need to start doing that, Stephen, but I don't. Mine is pretty random. I have a bunch of stuff here. And sometimes I have some dollar start items. Sometimes it will be stuff with a starting price. I'm kind of Not that technical yet, but I intend to get there one of these days. I just don't have the time to do it. I do work full time and do this kind of as a hobby type of thing, which it's kind of got beyond a hobby at this point, but there is a 72D, but it is not an OFG. It is there barely. All right. Add-ons for tonight. I have some blue Ikes. I have some brown Ikes. And I have some 2024 ASEs. As well as some rolls of clad Ikes that are available for add-ons tonight. That will be the any pennies I can auction. I have a few. I have a couple nice Indians if that's something you're into. I was just at my LCS yesterday and he had a beauty of a 1899, excuse me, not 1899, I'm thinking about something else, 1877 Indian. It was cleaned, but man, the details on it, it was beautiful. A lot of good detail on it. They go for big money with that kind of details, even being cleaned. It was out of my league, I can tell you that. Alright, Create Craft, I may take you up on that because I am learning spreadsheets for work. They will be coming, Martin. After my little hiatus here, I will start getting into getting those out. And I should be getting with you guys pretty soon on what it is going to cost for submission fees. So that is started, but it is not finished. That was something I wanted to get done this week, but with not feeling good, it was not a priority, but it is started. So it's coming. We're getting close. Yes, the 1877 is the key date of key dates, Noah. I believe the one that he had there that was cleaned, cleaned probably with, it had to be either high AU or mint state details, and I believe it was $1,600 was the price tag on that one. I mean, in terrible condition, they go for $600. It is not an easy one to find. I don't have many penny slabs. That is something I pick up when I can find them, but I have 3 or 4 Indians, I think, maybe 5, that have kind of been hanging out. I don't think I've even put them in the auction. Create Craft does Excel and Google Sheets. Nice. I'm learning both of them for work, but it has been a struggle, I will not lie. So I have to get a bunch of my tax stuff for next year put together in some spreadsheets. So that is something I need to work on here on my little hiatus I am going to take next week. So put all 3 as a bundle. Well, maybe. I might. But they are detail-wise, they're pretty nice. They might be pricey as a bundle, I don't know. I don't even remember what I have on them for a price. I'll have to look at my sheet. There is a 74D. Still not a DDO. There is another NIFC, a 2019. We're going to have a couple more to add. We are 1 NIFC away from creeping into the 40% zone. The Ikes are silver, Vinny. The blue Ikes are 40% for an auction add-on. They are going to be $13. And the brown Ikes, I think I have to check the dates, because if they're 73s, they're a little pricier. I have to see what the dates are. They're going to be at least $16. If they're a 73, they may be 18. I just got to double check. I don't remember if I bought any 73s or not. I can take a bit pricey because pennies are your niche. All right, well, that's good to know. I have not pulled them out of the book. I just bought a penny album that has a 1909 F or 1909 VDB, not the S. Just a straight up 1909 VDB. I believe there is a 1924D as well as a couple other ones in there. Those will probably show up in the auction next week. There's a few of the semi-key dates in there. All the key dates were pulled out of it when I bought it, but a few semi-keys in there. All right, 5 rolls to go. Chris Helm says we're at 88 likes. 88 likes. We will be running the next duck race coming up after this box. And then we will get into box 3. And that is going to be for Numismatic. Numismatic will have box 3. Ooh, you have a 1909 SVDB and a slab. Very nice. No, we have one more box still before the auction, Stephen. I hunt 3 boxes on Saturday. This is box 2. And then we will get into the auction right after. I also usually have a lot of seeded and cat bus coins, dimes, half dimes, those kind of things as well. Not a single coin to scope in that roll. All right, we're down to 3 rolls, Walker Magnet. I guess we can't complain about a silver proof, but I was really hoping for something to go with it. Somebody else has to pick another box with silver now. We need to get a 40 and a miscellaneous. There's a 74D, not the DDO. All right, last 2 rolls right there. Last 2 rolls. Here we go. No, that was yours, Walker Magnet. The silver proof was yours, brother. We did Martin's box first. This one is yours. So you will get a silver proof, sir. I have a ton of 1800 stuff, Stephen. It is all going to be in probably low VG up through maybe XF. Last roll. We're going to have a 40. We're going to have a 40 just about dead center. We're going to end on silver. Another 40%er. And there it is, 1965. 40%er. Right there she is. We are down to needing a miscellaneous to fill the board now. Congratulations, Walker Magnet. You got the 90 and the 40. We just need a miscellaneous. Heck, we might as well just do it in this roll. If we can make it happen. 83D. Not the no FG. Last roll magic. That is right. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. 83. Not the no FG. Well, we couldn't get the miscellaneous done. All right. There it is right there. I have to add 4 more NIFCs. I will swap you out a 40. Bowen, he says, take those and put them together for the Gary Sinise auction. Very cool, brother. I will do that. Let me update the board. Do you want to add the 40 for the swap to that as well? Let me know. 4, that'd be 9. Okay, thank you very much, Walker Magnet. That's very generous, brother. Very generous. I am going to put this in a flip. The proof that is. And we will auction those off. Thank you very much, man. That is awesome. We will be doing the Gary Sinise auction the Saturday of Memorial Day weekend. That Saturday will be the Gary Sinise auction night. So there it is. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Make a package of everything you got tonight. That is very cool, man. Very cool. So there is a couple 90s, a couple 40s. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Very generous. Very cool, Walker. That is super awesome. Thank you very much. All right, there we go. Now we will be on to duck race number 2. Duck race number 2. There it is right there. This one is going to be $6 per spot donation. And this is going to be for a 2013 silver-proof set. 2013 silver-proof set. There is the half, the dime, there's the quarters, as well as the presidential proof dollars. 2013 silver-proof set. $6 per spot donation. If you're interested, let me know, and I will get you on the list. John Bryan. Michael Spicer, Michael Erickson. Make sure I get these initials right this time. Sean Bowden, VMC, Silver Addiction, Busby, thank you very much again, Walker. Much appreciated, brother. Very, very generous of you to do that. Mark S. Shellbell. Good night, Walker. Take care, brother. Numismatic. Yeah, that's fine, Sean. Not a problem. All right, Numismatic's got a spot. That leaves 2 spots available for this if there's interest. 2 spots. Tell Allie I said hi, Walker. So I got John Bryan, Michael Spicer, Michael Erickson, Sean Bowden, VMC, Silver Addiction, Busby, Mark S., Shellbell, Numismatic. Did I miss you again, Martin? Oh, yep. You got the last 2 spots. My mistake. I missed you. I don't know how I did that. All right, Martin and Valerie. All right, that is it. We are full. That will do the 12 spots. Give me a second. We will get this here fixed up again. We will do something different this time. We'll do one of my favorites. We'll do the crab race. All right, names, edit list. Spicer. Michael Erickson, I got it right that time. Silver Diction, Busby. Mark S. Shellbill. Numismatic. Martin Bowen. All right. All right, we are good to go. Good luck, racers. Oop, I got to get shuffles. I forgot to get shuffles from somebody. Vinny's in the race. First one were 4, John. Nope, this is for a duck race. Give me a price for one of the Ikes and you'll pay all at once. You want brown, you said, right? So I have a 70, a 71, a 72, and a 73. The 71 and the 72 I will do for 15. The 73 will be 18. It was $6 for this one, Steven, but I already filled up. Sorry about that. I usually do these couple a night every night. So just let me know which one you would want, Vinny. 15 for the 71, 72, or 18 for the 73. 71, 72, or 73. Sorry, did I say 70? 71, 72, or 73. The 71, 72 are 15, 73 is 18. I must have misspoke. It's not the first time. $71, all right, it is yours, sir. We have one box, Steven, so it'll be 50 rolls. We will have 50 rolls to go. So there it is right there, Vinny. 71 Ike. Let me get a note on this for you so I do not forget. Thank you. Give Stephen Gear your spot. Do you want, John Bryan will give you a spot, Stephen, if you would like. It is up to you if you want it. Yep, 21 total, Vinny. It is a $6 donation to the channel, Stephen. Oh, he already paid. He's just going to give it to you. How about that? He's just going to give it to you. You can have it. He paid the $6. How about that? We have a very generous crew around here, Stephen. You will catch on to that very quickly. So, congrats. Very nice of you, John Bryan. All right. Now I need... Brian Robeson did 3 shuffles. Thank you, Brian. Hey, Lori. All right. Here we go. On to the race. We're going to do 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen, 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. John Bryan out to the early lead, which is going to be, I forgot to change the name, so that is going to be your spot, Stephen, John Bryan's. So, Stephen, you have the John Bryan crab there. Keep that in mind. I forgot to change the name. Numismatic to the lead. Numismatic up front. Martin Bowen second. Shell Bell to the lead now and pulling away. She's a ace at these. You got to watch out for Shell Bell. Numismatic now to the lead, barely. It is tight up front. Martin Bowen will take it though. He is starting to pull away a little bit. Here comes his wife though. It's a Martin and Valerie battle going on here for first and second. She is going to take the lead. She already won duck race 1. Can she do it again? No. John Bryan, which is Stephen Gear, back to the front. John Bryan in the lead. Shell Bell second. Silver Addiction creeping on up there. Silver Addiction to the lead now. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Shell Bell out front. Here comes Mark S. and VMC making a move. Shell Bell to the lead. 15 seconds to go. Shell Bell out front. Can she hang on? Here comes Numismatic. Is he going to do it? And he will. Numismatic for the win. Congratulations, Numismatic. You take it. Let's see who was second to last before I forget this time. It will be Mark S. Mark S., you will get a silver dime. Congratulations, and Numismatic comes away with the 2013 Silver Proof Set. Congratulations, Numismatic. That is very cool. Have you won one of these before, Numismatic? I think this might be a first. It may be a first, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. You won a silver bar a couple weeks ago. That's right. I remember now. Numismatic for the win. Congratulations, sir. And there it is. What's up, Robert Ortega? Thanks for stopping in, brother. No problem on being late. I get it. How is the weather in Phoenix? Is it hot yet? Okay. Thank you, Martin. Thanks. I just realized I'm lagging again. Well, congratulations. Lagging or not, you win. All right. So let's see. CU2 was a no-no. And we just hunted CB1. Forgot to mark that. Let me get that on there real quick. We'll get you a box pick in a second, Numismatic. We're closing in on 100 likes, too. We are 11 away from 100 likes. So we ended up with a 40, a 90, a proof, and it was 6 NIFCs. All right. 90 now. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. This, my wife designed the whole thing. I just built it. So it is very cool. I definitely like it a lot. All right, so Numismatic, you were up for the box pick, brother. Update the board. Oh, I didn't put the 40 on. Good call, Vinny. How dare I not do that? There we go. And done. We got it. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it, brother. I guess we got to go with the sister box, he says. Can't run. I know, Silver Dix. I had one job. I just had one job to do. Couldn't pull it off. Won't be the last time. CB2. There it is. Good luck to you, Numismatic. Hopefully there are goodies. You have a 40 and a 90 coming. Which would you like for your 90? Rose, oh no, we're not doing penalties again, are we, Vinny? All right. 1968, there's your 40. I just need to know what you need for a 90, Numismatic, and I will grab the sister box. Benji will do. And this one was just like this from the bank. The front is still on, the tape is still sealed, but the box was broke. So that is the one right there, CB2. Let me grab you a Benji. We need a good sleeper box with about 12 or 14 silvers in it. It would be fantastic. All right, here we go, Numismatic. See a couple new coins. Other than that, very circulated. I do not see anything silvery on top. Let's get into it and see what we can find. Your last busted box was a good one. I hope that's a good sign. I hope it's a good sign. Here we go. Roll one. Roll one, and we are off. I was going to say a Merc. And roll number one. Let's see if we get some goodies. 1971 Denver to start it out. Not the DDO. There is a 73D. Also not the DDO. Here's a 74D. Nope. Nada. Not one in there. Next person who gets 10 rolls for the $5 hunt will get two 90%. Two 90%ers for the $5 hunt. I guess if you're going to twist my arm and give me two 90s, AEH, I'll take them. I'll take 5 rolls for the $5 hunt. You're going to twist my arm with a couple 90s. I see how it is, but I'll do it. Okay, Steven, will do. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you in a few. Oh, 10 rolls. Oh, that might change things. I thought it said 5. Now I got to think about it. I don't have. I got enough in my PayPal to do shipping. I don't know if I got that much. Yeah, I didn't read it. I didn't read it all the way, Namaste. I just seen 5 and I figured 5 and I was all good. First person gets it, he says. All right, I'll do it, AEH. I'll take them. I'll do it. I will do it. talked me into it. I think I already got 5 rolls for that, don't I? That would give me 15. Am I correct? All right. I'll take them. You sold me. Yep, that'll put me at 15. All right. I will take it. I will take it. 8 more likes. 8 more likes to get to 100. We really need a miscellaneous, like real bad. We need to fill the board. But wait, there's more. Uh-oh. But wait, there's more, he says. We found a 90% silver proof and a 40%er, Jeff. It was exciting. It was exciting. You missed it. We don't find silver proofs very often. It was a nice one. It was a nice one. This is like, let's make a deal. It kind of is, sort of. There you go. Yeah, it was a beauty, Jeff. They don't usually come out that nice, even if you do find them. That is for sure. Next person to take 10 rolls in the mystery hunt will get, drum roll, 2 90s and 2 40s. 2 90s and 2 40s. 10 rolls in the mystery hunt. I might be able to do that one of these days, Vincent. You're here pretty much every week. We may do that one of these days. There's a 1983. Not an OFG. Oh, nice, Brian. Just found a 64 Philly Kennedy. I like to hear that. There's silver being found tonight. That is good news, 1983. Ooh, Lori jumped on him. Ed Finds Treasure just sent you $5 for a roll. American Eagle Hoarder. Do you have a minimum on those? I don't think so. I don't remember. I will definitely be in consideration for that, Vincent. You were one of the couple that I have been thinking about, so I got a few people that I am considering adding. I know there's nights when other people can't be here, so I want to make sure that there's always people to cover. Luckily, we don't get too unruly in here most nights, but eventually it could happen. Oh, come on. Come on, Sister Box. Give us the shiny. And more than that, give us a miscellaneous so we can fill the board and give away some more goodies. 72D. Well, see, I hope it's not a stepsister. We're only 11 rolls in, so there's plenty of time, but I do not want stepsister boxes. Yeah, I usually do a couple times a year. I do a moderator's night usually. If you are a mod, usually there's some free silver involved. And I hope down the road, as the channel grows, to start taking a little bit better care of my moderators. So, is he really? Is he live streaming tonight, Jeff? Jeff, well, I have no problem taking care of unruly house guests. And that's what I heard about you, Shell Bell. That's why I knew you had to be a moderator. Walker Magnet says she'll take on anybody. He told me. She is not scared to do it. Okay. I know he streams. I just wasn't sure when or which nights. He's been on a roll lately, recently. We need an army of trolls to hit the gates and make them earn their money. Your reputation precedes you. Yes, it did. He told me. You were all business in the moderator department. So I asked him, actually a couple people, I asked if he had any recommendations, and there was one other name that came up that he is in here periodically. Robert says, wait, money? Benny says, I like timing people out. We haven't had much opportunity to do that recently. It has been fairly laid back of late in here. It hasn't got too wild, so I don't mind if it stays that way. There's a 71D. Not me. Namaste. I know. I'm going to quit talking about it. I'm going to quit talking about it. Only when they try getting you out of auction. Who do you mod for, Sean? I didn't realize that you were doing that for anybody else. I did not realize that. 71D. There is the Nifty, first one of the box. Oh, not coin channels, okay. I probably won't know them then, likely. Probably not. Pokemon channels. I do not know much about the Pokemons. I know a few people that were into that Pokemon game for a while. But other than that, and I'm talking the one on your phone. I love the power that comes with it. Oh, man. They love the power. 74D. I think every 74D DDO in Ohio has been taken. It seems like. There's a nice 71D. I missed that. I hope so, Vinny. Never asked, but you're one on 10 channels. That is probably correct. You were probably correct, Namaste. I tend to add letters to words at times just because I think it makes it more fun. 1983. Not the no FG. 74D. No dice. Yeah, we are. We pick on each other pretty hard at work usually, so we let each other have it. We're just flat out making up. I don't mind that either. I come up with some doozies every now and then, but not that often. All right, this is roll 18. I'm trying, Numismatic. I am trying. This is starting to look more like the stepsister box than the sister box, but we're working at it. 71D, new. 74D. Oh, that was a 71. Where did the... I must not have been a 74. I swore it looked like a 74 as it went by. Your brother plays Pokemon games. I know nothing about Pokemon. I know my kids were into it a little bit when they were younger, my youngest two, but not enough for me to catch on anything about it. So I have zero ideas on the Pokemans. Not against it, just not familiar with it. 72D. No, Lucky James Eller, you are welcome to go to sleep whenever you would like, sir. There is another 2019. We had these in the last box. I appreciate you being here, but I can certainly understand. Giveaways usually ship out the first week or two of the month. I'm doing a lot of them by snail mail, so it takes longer for them to get there because I am shipping them non-machinable. So even if I do that, it may take a week for it to get there. Post office isn't very fast anyway, but I went to doing them by just a card just because it was starting to cost a lot of money to ship everything ground advantage. So I will be working on some of those tomorrow, as well as all the auction stuff. So they will be coming out shortly. I just ship them once a month, and I usually try to do it. Normally I would have started shipping last night, but I felt terrible. And I did not do anything last night other than go to bed early. I had to be to work this morning at 7, which means I had to get up at 5:45 to get ready to go, and I was whooped. But they are coming. They will be coming. And if you're in Michigan, it may circle the state a few times as well. That's true. There's a few other people, Silver Addiction, that have had that recently. Did Namaste, did you ever get that other package? I think you did, that was kind of lost in translation for a while. I believe you said you did. Vinny says, don't count, or Robert says, don't count on it because it's not working for him. I just feel like for whatever reason, we just have a lot nicer people in the coin community than some of these other ones. They just do not seem to be like super great. Well, not that some of the channels aren't great, but some of the people that you get in them with the raids and whatnot don't seem to be as nice. NC Prospector says, slots all. I considered for a minute, NC, putting games on, and then I decided against it. I'd rather just keep it pretty basic. I'm sure I probably could have some more people that would hang out if I had games, but I'm not opposed to it. I just decided it's really not for me. I've had several people tell me that they like it better when it's just quiet, but I don't know. I go back and forth. Nephew is looking to Miami of Ohio for college. He wants to do something outside forestry, ecobiologist or something. Miami of Ohio. I feel like that's in my area. I mean, it's south of me, I think. I'll have to look it up for sure. Do you know what city it's in, Busby? Right off? I want to say it's not terribly far away, but I'm not 100%. Hey, old Bell, Oxford. Why do I not recognize that? There is another NIFC 2009. Sometimes I feel like for somebody that lives in Ohio, I know where nothing is in Ohio. Nice if there were a separate window for the gaming. That would be a good idea. All right. First roll, bottom half. We're hoping all the silver sunk to the bottom, numismatic. That's what we're hoping for. We are hoping. You do have a couple NIFCs. We need one more to get you in the dime zone. That was almost it. It was a 2001. There's a 72D. Not the DDO. That is true, Silver Addiction. I have not lived here my entire life. It's only been, I moved to Ohio in October of 2014, so we're closing in on 10 years. I am really a Michigan guy. Of course, I just said Silver Addiction when we went up to, when my father-in-law was in the hospital, I told Lynn was asking me how to get somewhere, and I said, I wasn't very clear, but what I meant to say was, I don't remember how to get there. I am having a hard time remembering my way around when we go back up there. Things do not seem familiar.
Oh, you mean when you asked me?
Yeah, because I don't know.
I grew up 45 minutes from there. I don't know my way around.
Apparently, I don't either.
Clearly.
What you got there? You got pictures? Videos? Nice. You got fixed. Why don't you email me that? I'm going to show everybody.
Do you think everybody?
Yes, I think everybody will like it. You are very talented, and I'm going to share it with everybody.
Which one looks better? This one? Or this one?
That one that's a little bit further away.
I'm a hot mess, and I'm so tired right now.
There is your other NIFC right there. We got him. That is number 4. Another NIFC. Everybody says hello, Dan.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
How is it May already?
How is it May already?
Yeah, like I get it. January, February, March, April, May.
I've been there for a while because I know what's coming on Monday. So it's been on my mind.
Yeah, another job. A summer job. That's what's coming.
Did you ever hear back from them, by the way?
Oh, I was hired.
I know that, but like, what days are you
HR
working?
hasn't sent me anything, and no, I asked if I could work the days that I wanted to, and they said yes, that was fine.
So which days did you decide on?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
Because then
Well,
Thursday.
I don't know technically that they have to send you anything because they have all your paperwork.
Okay, so apparently the big dog, the above dog, that's what he told her, is I should be fine. But when I would just put my time in the day force yesterday, I looked and there's not a second option in there yet. So.
The big dog, was that Brucey or Rod?
Bruce, but I didn't want to say anything. But so
Busby said, she says, oh, I was hired, LOL.
I was hired. I know that part.
So yeah, Lynn is working. She took a 3-day-a-week job for the summer. So she will not have the entire summer off, which probably won't be bad because she was going bonkers.
What is that supposed to mean?
You were going bonkers last year by the mid to late June.
It was, yeah.
You were like, ah! She didn't have anything to do during the day.
Well, actually, I could have continued to do stuff outside, but it got
Got too hot.
It got humid. Once it started getting humid, I was done. I was not working outside.
American Eagle Hoarder says the first person to take 10 10-ounce hunt rolls will get a 1-ounce silver bar and a custom color 3D print of their choice, up to $50 value. That's a pretty good deal right there. Did you send it?
I tried.
Is it not going through?
It says yes, but how does one ever know till one looks?
Let me look.
Because you know at work I send stuff all the time, but it doesn't really go.
Oh, there it is. I got it. All right, so Lynn has been working on. Namaste says she wouldn't survive in Georgia then. We got humidity.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Like, I walk outside and my chest just gets full of crud. It's gross.
The inflation and increase in utilities. I picked up work as well as my fiance. You definitely can tell for sure that things are a little more pricey. So Lynn every year for her grandma, her great grandpa, she does headstone saddles every year for them that her mom puts on. So this is the one she did for her grandmas this year. I will show this to you guys real quick. So this is the one that she just finished right now. So that is it right there. That will go on her her grandma's headstone. Her mom's taking it back up when they leave tomorrow, and they will get it put on. So she's done, I don't know how many of these different varieties and styles and all that kind of stuff. So she whooped this together in about
probably like 6 hours.
6 or 8 hours.
I wouldn't go as far as 8.
So I think they're pretty cool. She does a great job. She has a very good eye for this kind of stuff.
Yes, but you need to explain what happened earlier today.
So she got this finished earlier today. She was moving it from the table to the back room, and it fell off, and this mermaid right here lost her head.
She did a face plant.
She did a face plant, and her head popped off.
It shattered.
So Lynn's mom and our daughter Morgan ran back to Hobby Lobby about 30 minutes from us to get another one so that she could replace it. She just got it reinstalled, and it's all done again. So she does a bunch of those for different family members that have passed for her mom. So definitely does a great job. She's got a pretty good eye for that kind of stuff.
Well, Wayne was asking me down there. He says, how do you... And I was like, well, my OCD helps.
Busby says, how much? I don't know that she's ever charged for them, but normally her mom just pays her for the stuff and she does them. But that's not a question for me. I have no idea. Is a common $20 star note worth more than 20? Probably to the right person, you may get an extra $1 or $2 for it. Create craft, but if it's not, if I check it at the Star Note lookup site and they don't have anything on there where it shows it being rare or anything, I usually don't hang on to them just because they're too expensive to keep around, but that's my choice. Namaste probably knows. Namaste says there may be a business opportunity there. She does really well with it, but she has a good eye for design overall.
There could potentially be, just like people have told me with my cookies, I should sell them. Here's the problem. I learned from when we had our construction company in Michigan, people can be too demanding and there's communication gaps even when you think you understand each other. And I just can't deal with that. But I could potentially like make them and sell them like you just... As is,
you just come and pick one out?
Right, like you just choose from the options that I have.
That would probably be the safe way.
Yes, I would not make one that somebody specified what they wanted. I just am not willing to deal with that.
3.2 million run size and 3.2 million total printed. Yeah, that's the other question. What Namaste just said, how good a condition is it in? Because that is probably the biggest. Even if it is a high run, but it's like pristine, you'll probably get a little bit more for it. But if it's rough, Probably not. Hey, Joe Minnick, how you doing? They are not real flowers,
No,
Busby,
they're
because
all
they have
silk.
to make it through the summer up there, so they are all
They're silk.
silk
I guess I should say fabric.
or fabric,
I don't know
silk
that they're
fabric,
actually silk.
something like that. I spend mine create craft, especially if they're not nice, but I don't keep anything bigger than 5 because it just gets too expensive to hang on to them for me. That's my personal thought. I have somebody that gets them from a bank for me regularly, and if they're a lower mintage, I'll definitely hang on to them, but if they're lower printed. But if they're not, I just spend them because I can't afford to keep them. But it is also a personal preference. Found an old Coke bottle in the creek today. It says Akron, Ohio on the bottom of it, about 1950. Very cool. I love that. Yeah, I agree with Namaste also on that, because the high dollar notes, you just don't seem to get as much money out of them either in sales. You really do the best on, I think, 5 and less. And I think really when it comes down to it, you do the best on dollars. Well, like I said, it's a personal preference, Silver Dictionary, nothing wrong with that. If you can afford to do it, that's no big deal. But I had several. I had a couple of hundreds that I kept and some 50s, and I finally decided I was just taking them back. So it's just too much money tied up for me. Shell Bell sells, and there's always somebody that wants to pay absolutely nothing for what you made and gets all upset when you tell them no. Too many craft fairs under her belt.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Exactly.
So I did parking duty today, and I'm normally very easy to get along with, but the first thing I said when I got home is, people just cannot follow instructions.
That is not how you said it. You said people are dumb. And then when Morgan got here 45 minutes later, she walked in and shook her head and said, people are dumb.
Very simple instructions are very hard to follow sometimes. I just don't understand
Well,
it.
because
But
they've already made up their mind how they want to do it, and then you tell them, no, I need you to do it this way, and they don't want to.
so I had a lady tell me today, she pulls back there and she said, I need to go that way. And I said, where are you trying to get to? And she said, I'm trying to get to 72. And I said, 72 is not that direction. Well, I need to go there. And I said, you're not going to get there from here. And she got mad at me and turned around and drove away. And I'm like, I just don't understand it. As someone who works at a campground, I can agree. People are dumb, says John Bowden. Simple instructions sometimes are very difficult.
People don't like authority and being told what to do.
Silver Diction said earlier, I keep my 50s and 100s when I find them if they're star notes. And Patrick Bushman said, Silver Diction, what's a 50 or a $100 bill look like? And he said, I'm not married. Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's not entirely true, though. It would be the opposite for me. I don't know what 50s and 100s look like, but you have them all the time.
Well, the problem with that, Lori, is that end of the parking lot that she was trying to go to was completely blocked off. It was not an exit. Because we're sending traffic from 2 parking lots to 2 separate highways, and they can't go through there. But she did not seem to like that answer, and like I said, I'm usually very easy to get along with, but I was a little perturbed a couple times today. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm going to have a sneeze coming. I can feel it.
It's never just one.
go, numismatic. It has not worked out the way I wanted yet. Numismatic says simple directions are difficult, but simple people are even more difficult. That is a very good way to put it. Just amazing how upset people get over nothing. I just need you to go that way.
Well,
that's all I need.
It's nothing to you, but it's big to them. And that's what I said when Morgan was saying something about an incident today. And
All
I
right.
said, well, when you talk to this person, did you lead with, like, I understand that this is very frustrating, but we're doing our best, and blah, blah, blah. She's like, no, because he came at me with an attitude, and so I just was, and I was like, yeah, that wasn't going to end well.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the best way to handle it.
No matter how you sliced it, that was not going to end well.
Everyone, I started out very nice. And then they got not nice, and then I got less nice. All right. All right, we have 7 rolls left. We still need a miscellaneous to fill the board. Can we get there?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck
Yeah.
in the chair?
On the wasteland, that is Facebook.
Oh, you're stuck in Facebook. That's hard to get out of sometimes. You get lost there. 6 rolls left. Vinny says, try driving a taxi and having to deal with stupid drunk people all night.
No, and vomit when they're drunk.
And
Yeah.
she says, and vomit. Oh, we're going to get a silver! There it is, right there. I think it's going to be a 40. It looks pretty solid, but... And it is. It's another 1965, just like the last box. 40%er. There we go. Let me get that on the board. That is the 3rd silver of the night. We're hitting that 1 box average again. I wish we could get to 2 or 3. We will take it though. Two 40s. Welcome back, James Benson. Robert Ortega said he used to be a bouncer in a college town trying to deal with drunk, stupid college students that think they know everything. It was very fun. It doesn't sound fun at all. I normally am very easy to get along with, but...
Well, the weather was not fantastic for you guys to be standing out there all day either. I mean, it could have been worse, but...
Yes, it could have been, but I'll take it.
And I think that Morgan always like psychs herself out because she knows it's not a fun day, so she's already
Yeah, it can be difficult
she's
sometimes.
like regretting it before the day even starts.
Oh, I gotta show you what we got in Walker Magnet's box tonight. He donated all his box finds to the Gary Sinise auction.
So when you say you gotta show me, does that mean you want me to get up out of this chair and come over there? Wow, is that a proof?
Silver proof.
No way.
It was a nice one.
Wow.
That was a nice one, and he donated it all to the Gary Sinise
Yeah,
auction.
it is. Wow, it's pretty cool. That was awfully nice.
It was
of him.
awfully nice of him. Hey, Farm Ace, how you doing?
Oh
Good
my
to see you.
gosh, Facebook is telling me I should be friends with Karen.
Oh, that's weird.
Why is it weird?
It's not.
Oh.
I was being facetious. There's my big word for the night.
Yeah, except for you use that word all the time.
I only remember that one because I used to have a lady in school that kicked me out of class and told me that every day. It happened. I was there.
I got kicked out of class a lot too.
Yeah, for a different reason though.
Yeah, my teacher didn't like me, that's why.
No. I was a mouthy 8th grader. If you can believe that.
Well, my teacher didn't like me because I have a brother that he didn't like, and so apparently since we're related, that means I suck too.
Uh-oh. Box battle between Lori and Chris Helms again. They're going to go at it. All right, 2 more rolls after this one. We need that miscellaneous. 72D. We will be getting into the auction right after this box. Wash my hands real quick. Sean Bowden says, Facebook recommends people as friends for me. And like, I know that person, and there's a reason I'm not friends with them.
I know this person, but she works with Rick.
Yeah,
so
she works with me.
Kind of a joke in this.
She is one of our admin assistants, so.
But yes, I know what you're saying. There's a lot of like.
Yeah,
I
I get those every now and then.
What was it? It was invitations to the whatever your graduation thing, and I'm like, I didn't like you while I was in school with you. Why would I want to pay money to come see you now? Which is not ever. I didn't not like everybody, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes. How about being quasi-facetious? What does that mean? Quasi is a bigger word than facetious, Silver Diction.
Quasimodo.
He was on a movie.
Yeah, do you know what movie?
No.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't know my Disney movies very well. I was not a Disney movie guy.
This thing says, women are pushed to marry early because they know that the older we get, the more we learn about men, the less likely we'll actually want one.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, Numismatic. Unfortunately, all we got, it was a 40, but we did get 4 NIFCs, so I will do a silver dime. And you are still going to get your skunk 90, so let me know what you would like there. And we can get you fixed up.
I gotta go pick up the nuggies at 7:30 in the morning.
7:30 in the morning?
Right.
We didn't get our miscellaneous, so we can't fill the board. That stinks. Jeff Provost says, technology is good, but my new coffee maker came with an app to brew my coffee. Ugh. Don't like it. So let me know, Numismatic, if you would like a dime for the Nifsies and what you would like for your dime and another Benji. Very good. You answered on command like I didn't even finish and it was there. All right, there we go. Let me get these NIFCs out of the way. There are your 40, your 90, and your dime right there. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. We got you something at least. That's better than nothing. All right, give me just a quick second to run and wash my hands. And then I will be right back and we will jump into the auction.
Well, we need one then.
Just a minute. You can listen to Lynn talk to Facebook.
No, I'm gonna leave.
You're going to leave now?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Making it awkward.
righty. Auction time. Let's get into it. We will have a couple $1 starts as well tonight, if there's any interest in that. Let me see here. All right, there's one there. One there. One there. Silver Diction says, time to get my album out. Let's see, did I get everything? I think so. All right, we're going to start out first. We are going to start out first with this item. Hey Shinbone, how you doing, brother? It's been a minute. Good to see you. We're going to start out first with this item. I have a 1865 3-cent nickel, also known as a thrickle, depending on who you talk to, right there. There it is, 1865. It's not in great shape, but if you do not have one of these in your collection, it will be a nice one to add right there. That will be a $1 start. $1 start on this if there is interest. 1865 3-cent nickel. Right there, $1 start on this one. If you are interested, let me know. $1 start. Stephen Gear first in at $1. Sean Bowden is at $3. Sean Bowden $3. Top bid now. Sean Bowden at $3. Sean Bowden top bid $3. $3 to Sean Bowden, top bid 1865, 3-cent nickel. And going once to Sean Bowden at $3. Going once to Sean Bowden at $3. Sean Bowden, top bid $3. I do have add-ons tonight. I have brown Ikes, I have blue Ikes, and I also have two 2024 ASEs as well. Sean Bowden, top bid $3. $3 top bid, Sean Bowden, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Sean Bowden at $3. Stephen Gear comes in at $4. Stephen Gear now top bidder at $4. Make sure you refresh, everybody. Make sure you refresh. I think we had a couple people maybe that are a little behind. Stephen Gear top bid now at $4. Top bid $4, Stephen Gear. And we are going once. Going once. Going once to Stephen Gear at $4, top bid. Stephen Gear, top bid at $4. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Stephen Gear at $4. He is going to steal this thing. I do have a GSA, and then I have a couple other Slab Morgans that I may throw in tonight as well. Yeah, I'm typing a little off for sure. The 2024 ASEs, Namaste pops in at $5. $5 now to Namaste The 2024 ASCs, I will be at $36. $36 2024 ASC for a add-on. That will just allow me to make a few bucks on them, and that is it. So 2024 ASCs will be 36. All right, Namaste Forget Me Not. Top bid at $5 now. And we are going once. Going once to Namaste at $5. Stephen Gear comes back at $6. Stephen Gear now the top bidder at $6. Stephen Gear top bidder at $6. Namaste is out. Stephen Gear top bidder at $6. 1865 3-cent nickel. And we're going once to Stephen Gear at $6. Stephen Gear top bidder at $6. 1865 3-cent nickel. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Stephen Gear at $6. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, 1865 3-cent nickel. 1865 3-cent nickel. Last call. And sold to Stephen Gear at $6. Thank you very much, Stephen. That was a steal for $6. Congratulations on the purchase. Thank you very much. All help support the channel. Make sure you email me. I would have to look it up, Stephen. I don't remember right off. The year was 1865. I did not have the mintage wrote down for that one. I think this was one of the higher minute years. 65, I believe. I would have to look it up, though. Later, Aaron. Take care. All right. Next item for tonight. If you do not have one of these in your collection, I was actually just going through some 64 Kennedys that I purchased, and there it is right there. Very nice condition. Probably going to be a mint state 63-ish, somewhere around there. This is a 1964 Denver DDO, and this is the FS 101. FS 101. I will show it to you under the scope. If you look at trust right there, you can see you have doubling on the U on the right. You have doubling on the bottom leg of the R. You also have some doubling on the bottom of the 4. It's a little hard to see now that it's in the flip. It looked a lot better. You can also see it on the E. Bottom leg of the E as well. You got a double serif there. Double serif on the U. The bottom of the right side of the U and the S is pretty wide as well. So this is, like I said, 64D FS 101. If there is interest in this, starting bid is going to be at $12 if there is interest. $12. $12 on this one. 1864D FS 101. $12 starting bid if there is interest. Robert Ortega is in at 12. Robert Ortega, $12 bid. Mark S is at 15. Mark S, $15 now, top bid. $15 to Mark S. Mark S, top bidder. It is a 1964D FS 101 DDO if there is interest. Mark S, top bidder, $15, and we are now going once. Robert Ortega comes back at $16. Robert Ortega, $16. Now the top bidder, Robert Ortega, at 16. Ooh, 99 likes. Very nice. Very nice. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $16. 1964D FS 101 DDO. And we are now going once to Robert Ortega at 16. 99. Love Fred Balloons. That was a good one, James. Very good. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 16. Michael Spicer jumps in at 17. Michael Spicer comes in at $17. There it is, 100 likes. We will be doing the 100 likes here shortly. I will do that with the EOSs here at the end. So stay tuned. We will get to that as well. Michael Spicer now top bidder. And we are going once to Michael Spicer. Going once to Michael Spicer. At 17. Michael Spicer, top bidder at 17. And we are going once. Robert Ortega comes back at 18. Robert Ortega at 18. 1964D DDO. Robert Ortega now top bidder at 18. $18 to Robert Ortega, and we're going once again. Robert Ortega now the top bidder. No retreat, no surrender. There you go. Bringing back some Karate Kid stuff there. Robert Ortega, top bidder, $18, and we are now going twice to Robert Ortega at 18. 1964D. James Benson comes rolling in at 19. James Benson rolling in at 19. 1964D. DDO. 1964D DDO. James Benson now the top bidder at 19. And we're now going once to James Benson at 19. James Benson, top bidder, $19. 1964D. DDO. Top bidder, James Benson, 19. And we're now going twice. Going twice. Robert Ortega, member for 19 months, HSWO VIP. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate you being a member, my friend, as well as everybody else. Thank you guys very much. Last call on this item, if there is interest. Last call, James Benson at 19. James Benson at 19. Last call. Last call on this item. And sold it to James Benson at $19. Congratulations, James. Thank you very much for the channel support, brother. I appreciate it. All right, we got that one out of the way. I will throw this up there since somebody asked about it. I think it was 2 weeks ago, last time we probably seen this. I have a 1882 CC. It is a Mint State 62 GSA. Mint State 62 GSA. There it is right there. 1882 CC Mint State 62. Starting bid on this will be at $315 if there is interest. Come on, camera. 315. Boy, my camera is arguing with me tonight. There it goes. There it is, 1882. Not a lot of chatter on this one compared to most. 1882 CC right there. 1882 CC GSA, mint state 62. 315 if there's interest, Busby says. I'll throw in on a race. Give me a sec, he says. All right, you have a sec. I'm glad to see you back, Robin. I hope you are doing well, brother. I was asking about you a couple weeks ago if anybody had seen you. So I hope you are doing well. I know you had a procedure or something done a while back. I hope you were pulling through that well. And you are doing good. 1882 CC. We're given... No, I don't think so. It looks standard to me. I do not see where it's proof light. No. It is the regular edition. Not proof like on that one. All right. Last call on this one. Last call on the Carson City. There's nothing on. There's got to. Oh, let me see. I thought there was something on. Okay, you can email me. That's fine. All right, moving on from that one. Hey, Ricky Descani, how you doing? All right, let's move on. Where is, what did I do with those? I had a couple, oh, right there they are. I have a couple other items here we're going to get to in a minute. Next, I am going to do I believe this one is a 19, no it's not, this one is a 1892. 1892 Indian. 1892 Indian. This one's got decent detail. It could be better, but it certainly could be worse. Right there it is. Let's look at it under the scope. It'll be less glare. Less glare. So right there she is. It is definitely not perfect. Does have full liberty in the headband. 1892 Indian. This will be $1 start if there is interest. 1892 Indian. $1 start on this one if there is interest. 1892. It's a 62 coin flip. 62. $18.92 Indian. Jeff Provost is at $3. Jeff Provost top bidder at $3. $18.92 Indian. $18.92 Indian. I like these plastic flips, but man, they drive me crazy when you're trying to look at them with all the light. Stephen Gear is at 4. Stephen Gear at 4. 1892 Indian. Stephen Gear now top bidder at $4. Stephen Gear top bidder at 4. And we are now going once. Going once. Oh, they don't have the grade price listed. That's weird. Jeff Provost is out. Stephen Gear top bidder at $4. Stephen Gear, top bidder at $4. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Stephen Gear at $4. All right, last call on this one. Yeah, you'll probably have to get it in hand, Stephen, before you really decide. Last call on this item, Stephen Gear, top bidder, $4, 1892 Indian. 1892 Indian. Last call, $4 to Stephen Gear. And sold to Stephen Gear at $4. It was a steal. We got a good deal on that one. Congrats, Stephen. All right. Next item, we are going to have a bill. I have not had any old bills in a while, so we are going to have, I have a $18.99 Black Eagle. $18.99 Black Eagle. Does have some folds in it. No tears. Good color. There she is right there. No tears, good color in this one. If there is interest, starting bid on this will be at $135. If there is interest, $135. $18.99 Black Eagle. $135 if there is interest. Yep, it is a horse blanket note. It is a big one. Let me zoom out a little bit. So there it is right there. Horse blanket. I wish it didn't have the folds in it, but other than that, nice color. These are going online for probably $149.99 up to probably $189, $190, somewhere around there. So $18.99 Black Eagle. Starting bid $135. $135 on that one if there is interest. $135. Give you a few more seconds on this one. Shinbone says he is in at $135. Most it'll go at $2. Yeah, if there was the folds weren't there, this is a $600 bill probably all day long. Shinbone top bidder at $135. $135 to Shinbone. He is the top bidder. And we are going once. Going once to Shinbone at $135. It is a nice note. The color is fantastic on it. It has a lot of nice color. No tears, no rips, just a couple of folds, which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right. Shinbone, $135. And we are now going twice. Going twice. Shinbone top bidder at $135. $135. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. $18.99 Silver Eagle. $18.99 Silver Eagle if there is interest. Last call. And sold to Shinbone at $135. Thank you very much, brother. It is a nice one. Them darn folds, I'm telling you. These things graded, high grade, are like a grand. So it is a beaut. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I will wrap it up nice and safe when we ship it out. I think you are at $10 so far, Stephen. They are beautiful. They are beautiful bills for sure. So thank you very much, Shinbone. I appreciate it. All right, next item. Well, don't look at the next one then, Robin, or Robert. Don't look at the next one. Next, we have a 1917. This is a 1917 $1 bill. I believe this is the one that they call the crossbuck, which is what is on the back here. This is also a horse blanket note. Nope, you're good. It's postage is included, sir. Postage included. This is another one that has nice color, no rips, no tears. Does have a couple of folds. 1917 series $1 bill. George Washington on the front. Starting bid on this one will also be at $135. Sawhorse, that's it. I've heard some people call it a crossbuck, but yeah, sawhorse is the other name. I don't know, Shellbell. I ask myself this all the time with our coins and everything else. So same thing with this one. We're at $135 on this one as well. 1917 $1 bill, horse blanket note. Give you a few seconds. I would have destroyed it in no time. I don't really have much for slabs right now, Stephen. I haven't had any that I've ran across at a decent deal right now. So, all right, a couple more seconds on this, and then we are going to move on. A couple more seconds. All right, moving on from that. I saved you, Robert. Thank you, Shinbone. They are nice. They are definitely nice. All right, next item for tonight. We're going to go ahead and go to another Indian. This one is a whole bunch nicer, although I think I'm about 85% sure that it has probably been cleaned. I think if you send it in, you're going to get a details grade. That's my thought. Tell me what you guys think. It is a beautiful 1902. Beautiful details on this one. I think it's going to get a high grade, but I got a feeling it is going to be a details grade. Beautiful 1902. Like I said, I believe it does look clean. I'm not going to argue you there. But condition-wise, I think this is probably going to be, at the very least, a probably mid-AU, I'm guessing. I don't know. It is nice. But definitely, I think this one is cleaned. I have another one that I'm not so sure that it's been cleaned. But, boy, this camera is giving me fits tonight. There it goes. So 1902. This one I'm going to start out at $15. $15 start on this if there is interest. $15 on that one. It is nice. I think they will try to. Shinbone is in at 15. Shinbone is in at 15. I think they will try to clean them, so to speak. I think it's more of like they remove corrosion and that type of stuff. I don't know if it's an actual cleaning. I'm not 100% sure on it. Shinbone 5000 is in at $15. Whoa, Busby, that's a big word. Shinbone is at $15, and we are now going once. Going once to Shinbone at 15. Shinbone top bidder at 15. Shinbone top bidder at $15. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Shinbone at 15. Going twice to Shinbone at $15. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, 1902 Indian. You clean them. Wrong if you pay them to clean it. Okay. Got it. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Shinbone 5000. AU 50, $25 in the red book. So it's probably about right on price-wise. And it may be a little higher than that. I think it may be mid-AU. And sold to Shinbone at 15. So, I don't know. This kind of reminds me of that one that Rob sent in that came back questionable color. But details-wise, it's fantastic. So, nice pickup for you, Shinbone. Very nice. All right, let me get that one there. I'll just stick this in with this. So I have 1902 Indian. 15. Thank you very much, Shinbone. I appreciate it. All right. Now we're going to get into a couple of seated items, and then we're going to go back to another dollar start. So I have let me find one I like here. We are going to start out with this one. I think we looked at this one a couple weeks back, if I remember right. If I remember right, we did. Oh, let's see, where did it go? There it is, right there. Oh, that's not it. There it is. All right, we have a 1823. 1823 cat bus dime. 1823, 440,000 of these minted. It is obviously not in the greatest shape, but it is a low mintage one. Starting bid on this will be at $42, which I know sounds a little crazy, but it is a low mintage one. 1823 cat bus dime. There's not a whole bunch of them bouncing around. 1823 cat bus dime. $42 starting bid if there is interest. Well, I buy the low quality stuff sometimes, Stephen, because the high quality stuff I can't afford. So that is definitely for sure. So if there is interest in that, 1823, 440,000 of those minted, if there is interest. Robert says, I'm still thinking about that bill. 1823. Red Book in G4 is $100, which is high, so I don't think I am too far off. All right, last call on this one. Last call. 1823 Cat Bus Dime. And moving on. All right, let's do another dollar start. We did one of these probably about 6 months ago. I picked up two at a pretty reasonable price. This is going to be a clad commemorative half dollar. Clad commemorative half dollar. It is a 1989 S Bicentennial of Congress clad half dollar. Starting bid at $1. Starting bid at $1. There she is right there. There's the capital on the back, half dollar. Bicentennial of the Congress. $1 start on that one if there is interest. Chris Helms is at 1. Stephen Gear 2. Sean Bowden at 4. Sean Bowden, top bidder at $4. Stephen Gear is at 5. Stephen Gear at $5. $5 to Stephen Gear, current top bidder. Just looking up the mintage on this real quick. I believe it's pretty low, if I remember right. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. All right, 1989. S clad half dollar. This is 163. No. They're only showing me the proof one in here. That is an S, right? It is. I guess that one is a proof, now that I look closer. Namaste is at 8. Namaste at $8. Yep, it is a half dollar clad commemorative shinbone. 1989 S. The toning on it threw me off. It really didn't look proofy till I looked at it in the right light. I can see it does have some difference in the field for sure. Shinbone is at 10. This Namaste says you don't want this one. Shinbone top bidder at $10. Namaste is at 12. Namaste top bidder at 12. 1989 S clad proof. So I was correct. It is 189,000 minted. 189, 179, something like that. It's low. Just so we got it out there. It is 100 and... Nope, I'm wrong. 767. 767, my fault. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at 13. Jeff Provost top bidder at 13. This is not the coin you were looking for. Hey, it is the 4th, you know. May the 4th be with you. Shinbone comes back at 14. Shinbone comes back at $14 now. Jeff Provost, 15. Jeff Provost now the top bidder at 15. $15 to Jeff Provost. And we are going once. Going once to Jeff at 15. Shinbone comes back at 16. The battle will rage. Shinbone top bidder at $16 now. Shinbone top bidder at 16. And going once. Going once to Shinbone at $16. Shinbone top bidder at 16. Shinbone top bidder at 16. And going twice. Going twice to Shinbone at 16. Be the last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. 1989 S Bicentennial of Congress. Last call on this item. Shinbone top bidder at 16. It is clad, yes. It is clad. For sure. It is clad. And sold. I think Robin's making up for missed auctions, he said. Hey, Rusty Nail. It has been an okay night for sure. Thank you very much. Once again, Shinbone, $16 on the Bicentennial proof. Bicentennial of Congress proof. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, what do we got? About 15 minutes or so left. Let's see what we want to go with. Let's do this. I got this that's been sitting around here. It's been sitting and sitting. So if there is any interest in this, this is the Symbols of Liberty U.S. Silver Eagle dollars. This is a 6-coin set. They are all 2004s. They're all 2004s. There they are right there. They have the Eagle, the Liberty Bell, the White House, Statue of Liberty, Iwo Jima statue, and Mount Rushmore. On all these, they are all 2004s. All American Silver Eagles. There are 6 of them in total. So it is a 6-coin set. I will have one next week, Stephen. I have not pulled it out of the album yet. So next week I will have one on Saturday. I should. So I'm looking for this set. I'm basically at $214. $214 for the set of 6. $214 for the set of 6. If there is any interest, it is 6 Silver Eagles. They all have a different memorial or spot on those that is of importance. So $214 if there is interest on those for the entire set. Busby, I think you're ready to race for anything. He's like, I'll race for it. So if there is interest on this, let me know. All right, if there is any other interest on this, let me know. I'm going to move on. All right, moving on from that one, let's go ahead and jump into a couple of seeded dimes. What do we got here? All right, we're going to have a seeded dime up next. It is going to be a 1839 seeded dime. It is unfortunately hold. If I can find it on my sheet. There it is right there. 1839 seeded dime. Unfortunately hold, but I have not seen a whole bunch of 1839s pop up. Hold are not uncommon from back then. So if there is any interest in this, we're going to go ahead and start it at $15 on this one. $15 on the hold. $15, $18.39 hold, seated dime. Starting bid at $15 on this one. $15. Stephen Gear is in at $15. $18.39, seated dime. Stephen, you're the top. You're the first in at 15. Shinbone, you were in second on my screen. Shinbone is at 16 now. 16, 18.39, seated dime. This one is just over a million minute total. Just over a million minutes. Shinbone is at $16 now. Top bidder. Shinbone at 16. Shinbone top bidder at 16. Namaste pops in at 17. Namaste pops in at $17 now. Yep, I will show it to you here under the scope. There's not much left on the shield. Unfortunately, it's not perfect, but there's not. I have seen very few of these personally, other than graded versions floating around. So, $18.39. Still make out all the figure. Stars are nice. Date's nice. But for $16, I don't know that you're going to find one cheaper. Shinbone comes in at 18. I say that with every one I see, Stephen. I wish it didn't have the hole. But then they go and do it. Shinbone top bidder now at $18. And we're going once to Shinbone at 18. Shinbone top bidder at $18. Top bidder. And going twice now to Shinbone at 18. Shinbone top bidder at 18. I'll give you $179 for it. All right, last call on this item, Shinbone, $18. Last call on this one, if there is interest. Last call, and sold to Shinbone at $18. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Shinbone. I appreciate it. I have one more in here somewhere. I got to dig around and see if I can find it, Stephen. We're going to go ahead and do a couple nicer Benjis real quick that I have. Thank you once again, Shinbone. I appreciate it. All right. So next item we have is going to be a Benji. It is going to be a 1855 Benji. Pretty nice condition considering. 1855 Benji. This is a 2.5 million roughly for the mintage. 2,498,000. I'm going to start this, if there is interest, at $16. There it is right there, 1955. Don't know if it's the Bugs Bunny. Didn't even check it. I'll be honest with you. But overall, it is in pretty nice shape. Still got some mint luster on it. Still got some cartwheel. Namaste is the top bidder. Yep, 1955. Sorry, my dates are messed up. I just did the seeded stuff. I'm in the 1800s. 1955. Benji. Top bidder, $18. Namaste, forget me not. Namaste, forget me not, top bidder on the 1955 Benji. Chicken Man Dan pops in at 20. Chicken Man Dan at 20. Chicken Man Dan now top bidder at $20. 1955 Benji. And going once to the Chicken Man. Going once to the Chicken Man. It has a couple lines kind of up by the nose that look like whiskers, James Benson. If you look it up on reverse again. I'm going to say it's in the ballpark on full bell lines. Lori Camarista comes out at 25. $25 to Lori Camarista now. $25 to Lori Camarista. Chicken Man Dan says he is out. Lori Camarista now top bidder at $25. Yeah, it was a sneak attack. I didn't see her coming. And we are now going once. Going once to Lori Camarista at 25. $25 to Lori Camarista going once. 1955. Benji. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Top bid, $25, Lori Camarista, and we are now going twice to Lori. Going twice to Lori now. Going twice to Lori at 25. Last call on the 1955 Benji, if there is interest. Lori Camarista, top bidder, 25. Last call on this item, if there is interest. And sold to Lori Camarista. Thank you very much, Lori. I appreciate it. Lori Camarista at 25. It is a pretty nice one, Lori. I think you will be happy with it. Nobody will raise because it's Lori. Thank you, Lori. All right. He says, okay, I can't do it anymore. I want the dollar bill. Yeah, it's $135, Robert, if you're interested. There it is right there. I'm sorry, I must have tempted you for too long, so there it is. If you're interested, it's at $135. It is yours if you want it. Unless somebody else wants to jump in, it is yours. All right. There it is. Thank you, Robert Ortega. I appreciate it. Man, I keep losing my pen here. There it is. All right. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it very much. All right, we got about 3 minutes or so left. We're going to do a couple more items. 2 cent pieces. I don't think I have any right now. I think I sold the last one I had. I think all I have left is a large cent. Actually, let's do this real quick. I would love to get somebody to pick this up if there's interest in it. If I can figure out where I wrote this down, there it is right there. We did this a few weeks ago, and it's not in the greatest shape. But there is a 1805 large 5 half cent. 1805 large 5 half cent. This light is driving me crazy. There is the wreath on the back. There is the bust on the front. 1805 large 5. Good idea, American Eagle Hoarder. Like I said, it's not perfect, but there's 814,000 of these minted. Come on, camera. There it is right there, 1805. Drape bust half cent, large 5 variety. There is the wreath on the back. Starting bid on this. There's the 1805. Like I said, there's some wear on the front. You can still make out Liberty for the most part. And there is the wreath on the back. Half cent is somewhat hard to make out. You can see the F. 814,000 of these minted. Starting bid on this will be $65 if there is interest. $65. 1805 half cent. It is a little slick, but they are pricey if you get up in the They are pretty pricey if you get up to the nice ones. Just to give you an idea, 1805 large 5 variety is G4's $100. So it's not terrible. Silver Addiction at 65. 65 for Silver Addiction. I think when I looked this up, I want to say that the PCGS estimate on this is it's like 1,000 in any condition or something like that, if I'm thinking of the right coin. When I looked this up a while back. Going once to Silver Addiction at 65. Mine too, NC. I'm with you there. Going once to Silver Addiction at $65. Silver Addiction top bidder at 65. $65 to Silver Addiction. 1805 large 5 half cent. Hey Noah's World. Silver Addiction top bid at 65. And we're now going, oop, I almost did once again. We're going twice. Pull it together, Rick. Going twice to Silver Addiction now at $65. $65 to Silver Addiction. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call. Last call on this one. Last call. All right. And sold to Silver Addiction for $65. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I know it's not perfect. It's definitely not, but grade on these, they go up very quick price-wise. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to do one more item, and then we're going to jump into the giveaways. One more item, and then jumping into giveaways. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, last item of the night. Somebody asked me to do one of these last week. I bought a few of these loose. So we're going to do this one tonight. We're going to do a 2017 Ellis Island silver proof quarter, 2017 S Ellis Island. It's got a few little dings on it. It's not perfect, but it is a 2017 S. Starting bid $5. $5 on this starting bid. If there is interest, I will take a brown Ike and a blue Ike as well. All right, they are yours. Thank you, Silver Addiction. Do you care on the year? On the blues, I have all 71s. It is silver, Stephen. It is a silver proof. And then I have a 72 and 73 brown. 72 and 73 brown. The blue Ikes are 71s. $8.50. We're not doing 9. We're dollar increments, Stephen. Dollar increments. We can't get lost in the 50-cent world. 73 brown. Stephen Gear is at 9. All right. So the 73 brown is 18, and the 71 blue is 12. Silver Addiction is at $10 on the silver proof. Silver Addiction, $10 on the silver proof. It is a 2017 Ellis Island. 2017 Ellis Island. James Benson is out. Stephen Gear is out. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 10. Going once to Silver Addiction at $10. Going once to Silver Addiction at $10. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 10. And we are going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $10. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 10. Last call on this item if there is interest. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $10. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at 10. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Proof quarter coming your way. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. All right, give me a second to clear some of this stuff off. Get your blue and your brown Ike moved over to the right spot. I'll get these out of the way, and then we're going to get into some giveaways here real quick. And if you got anything coming for me, like I said, I am going to work on shipping tomorrow. Some of the gauze, the end of the month giveaways may take an additional week to get out, but I will be working on them, so be aware they're coming. All right. All right, thank you everybody very much. I appreciate it. On the giveaways, first one we're going to do is jump into the 100 likes. We're going to do the 100 likes first, and then when we get into the EOSs, we did get the 100 likes handled. So there it is right there, 100 likes. Let me get this set up real quick. It'll take just a second. Refresh. Add mods, keyword, 100 likes. All right, ready to roll. Jump on in, 100 likes. Hey, Brian Jensen, how are you, brother? I have a quarter that will be coming your way that I did not have last time, so be on the lookout for that, sir. It will be coming. All right, 39 eligible, 58 watching. 58 watching if you want to jump in. 58 watching. We now have 41 eligible. The 64 DDO was $19, James. 19. All right, 49 eligible, and we have 58 watching. Let's switch over and draw a winner here for the 100 likes. 100 likes. I will try to remember to do that, Stephen. It'll probably be tomorrow. All right, here we go. 100 likes. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Jesse Kruckenberg. He rolls in late and walks away with a win. Would you like to know what it is, Jesse, or would you like to pass and have me send it? Your choice. Your choice, sir. Let me know. Congratulations to Jesse Kruckenberg. He wins another one. Let's see it, he says. All right, here it is. I'm going to pull it out of the package. You're going to see a few of these on and off for the next little bit. I bought quite a few. There it is, right there. A 1970 proof set, coinage of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So that is what you will be getting, sir. Congratulations. We will get that out to you here pretty soon. So be on the lookout. Congrats. Let me get your name on that before I forget about it. Just a second, I will get EO1 rolling. You were welcome, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out, brother. All right, next will be EOS 1. Let me get it started here real quick. All right, EOS 1 to get in. EOS number 1. Ooh. Man, I can feel it. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. EOS number 1, jump on in. Got 65 people here now, and we currently only have 43 eligible. 22 of you are missing out on some freebies. 46 eligible now. 46 eligible. Have a few more seconds to jump in if you would like, and then we are going to draw a winner. EOS number 1. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's going to be GS Coins. GS Coins will win another one. Congratulations to you, GS. Anybody that won a giveaway tonight, make sure you email and claim it. GS Coins. Congratulations, GS. I will send that your way, sir. Thank you very much. All right, on to the next giveaway, which will be EOS number 2 now. EOS 2. I will refresh this again and get it started. Mods are on, keyword, and it is EOS 2. EOS 2 to get in. Holy cow, and Silver Addiction comes rolling in with a $9.99 super chat. Help with shipping. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that a bunch. Very nice of you, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. There is EOS 2 right there. 45 eligible now. 45 people eligible. 67 watching. 67 watching. Jump in. Namaste rolling in, giving away memberships as well. Thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it, brother. Captain Vic 59 back in the membership ranks. Welcome back, Captain Vic. Thank you, Namaste. Very generous, brother. Very generous of you. All right, here we go. 49 now eligible. We are going to switch over and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Patrick Bushman. Thank you very much, Lori. I appreciate it. Thank you. James Benson giving out memberships as well. Very cool, James. Thank you. Welcome back, Off-Road Adventure. You have yourself a membership again. Congrats. Thank you. James, I appreciate it. Very, very nice. James Benson. Patrick Bushman, though, you're going to win EOS number 2. Patrick Bushman. Thank you very much. Okay, Stephen, thank you. All right, final giveaway of the night will be EOS number 3. EOS 3. Thank you, Lori. That's very, very nice of you. I do my best to give out plenty of stuff and be a bright spot in the community for sure. I definitely try to do that, so thank you. All right, let me get this other one rolling here real quick. I'm going to refresh. Mods are on. Keyword EOS 3. We're ready to roll. EOS 3. EOS number 3 to get in if you would like. EOS 3. Ooh. 62 people watching, and we currently have 45 eligible, now 47. Few more seconds to jump in on the giveaway if you would like. EOS 3 to get in. EOS 3 to get in. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Wells. Michael Wells will win one tonight. Congratulations, Michael. You got yourself EOS number 3 coming your way. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. Michael Wells. And there it is. Congratulations to you, Michael. Very, very cool. I definitely appreciate it. We had a fun night. We got some silver. We're on the board. Silver proof. We just could not score the miscellaneous. Jesse Kruckenberg, $4.99 super chat. A little more for shipping. Thank you very much. Jesse, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It all helps, so thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. Love finding some silver and hanging out with everybody. Take care. We will see you on Tuesday night. That will be the next stream. We will be doing the Tuesday triple. Boxes are available. We have 2 of them. So take care. Have a great week, everybody. And we will see you on the next one. Good night. Thank you and take care.